Sweets, welcome in. Tonight we are dedicating the entire night to Sweets because she's so sweet. Welcome in, girl. I'm going to go get us the sodas, start the night, and then we're going to get the insult machines ready. I hope you like some Cypress Hill. We're going to get our first copyright takedown right about now. When the shit goes down, extended mix. All right, I'll be right back. All right, Fran. Welcome in, Fran. It is Adventure America. It's Sweets Nights. She's in here. She's back. She's better than ever. She's safe for fabrics. All right, y'all. We're going to get these insult machines fired up. Thank you all for stopping by. Miss Colleen Crane. Miss Colleen Crane. Oh, Fran. Woo! With 100. Oh, gifted memberships. Who's giving the gifted memberships? Fran, I should have known. Congratulations, Lost Boys. Maybe you'll turn up tonight. You guys, thank you for stopping in. Boom goes the dynamite. I don't know what we're going to get tonight, good or bad. We are cheersing all night. It's a libation of your choice for sweet gigs. So I am rocking out. Tonight we're rocking the Mormon Mai Tai. It's the Mormon Mai Tai. There it is. Not moving the phone. You guys got to stay there. All right. Insult machine number one. Boom. Let's get some California love up in here. Ooh, it's 4 for 4. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it because we got to get 10 runs. And I'm pretty sure I know this guy. I picked him up before. I'm hoping it's not the guy, a different guy by this name that I know. So here we go. We're gonna go get our first meat puppet. This one's on Goober. We got to get 10 on Goober in the next 2 days for extra 15 clams. And with as badly as it's been with all the students going, we need those clams. We can't be clam free, gentlemen, ladies. Everybody to the wild, wild west. Left-hand turn into the left-hand lane only. All right, I love you guys. I gotta hide the chat like I'm really about to pull up on this dude. It's like right up here. It's a house that was converted. It was converted into a house that's converted into a barbecue joint. Here it is right here. This is gonna be my dude. Hopefully coming out pronto. And I'm just gonna get to where I can see both exits. I don't know which way he's gonna come out. They marked the front of the building, but that doesn't mean they're coming out the front of the building. In fact, it looks like they're going to the back ramp. You waiting on a ride, man? What are we doing, man? You gonna scatter me up a double order, smother covered in chunk?
I can do that.
I love it. I love it. In fact, I'm waiting to do that. That's where we're going. All right, we're gonna go, but we're gonna go fourth. We're gonna save all that trouble. I'm not sitting in all them lights, and these people can walk. You can walk. All right, buddy, you can't park there. 3, 2. He don't know where he's going. Yeah, I don't really feel like sitting through all them lights, man. How about 4th Street? We'll get there faster. Yeah, I've been dreaming about a double order, man. Deck to the hilt. I've never had one all the way, so I'd love to get one. Everything with maybe the jalapenos on the side, you know. I pick up a guy named Steve from Broadway. I've been picking him up about 3 years. Yeah, he's over at Broadway. He's one of the old school guys. I think he's one of the trainers. Yeah, he only works like 3 days a week. They're steady telling me to go back to Hardy Street. I know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. Yeah, I should just clock out and go in and get some hash browns, man. That's what I need to do. I'll be doing good. Be doing good with my life then. We ain't making this light, no matter what. Yeah, he even told me, he's like, this is how you do them hash browns at the house. Here's the oil. He's like, it's 1 ounce and it's this amount. And I was like, it ain't ever the same.
It's easy. All you gotta do is just soak.
Soak the spuds. I do meal prep, and I usually do potatoes, but I think I'm just a little lazy to, sit there and shred them all. Just cube them and fry them.
some of the grocery stores already shredded. Just add water to it.
There we go.
How long you be up tonight?
I'll just be out till midnight. I don't like people making bad decisions, you know.
I get off at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh, no, I'll be home. I'll be home. I just go 8 to midnight. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's when I can make the best money. And like, why would I go out and just sit in my car for less than, you know, 25, 30 bucks an hour? And I don't haul food. You know, some people haul food. I don't do it. Wait times are too long. But yeah, what I need to do is slide up over there at 11:30 before you lock everybody out and get my dinner and a show, man. That's what I miss, is rolling up in there at 1:30 at night, sitting down, watching everybody come in from the bar that closed at 2, you know?
They didn't stop doing that. Kids.
Yeah, no insides after 11:30. That's what I asked Steven about it. But that was the best show. And this one I'm taking you to, dude, I was in there one night and it was late. The bar let out. It was 1:30, 1:45, or probably 2:10, right? This guy comes in. He's got this belt buckle that's about this big, right? And then he's got the cowboy boots on and he's got the hat. And I'm like, oh man, stereotypical hee-haw, right? This other guy comes in. He's short, gold teeth, bunch of chains, right? And I'm like, oh, we got two stereotypes a little too close to each other. Like, this is gonna be bad, right? And so Gold Chains is sitting down, and it's him and like his girl, and they sitting in a booth, right? And so Captain Cowboy starts in with, man, they ain't supposed to be sitting in the thing and blah blah blah. They can sit at the counter, right? Chains didn't want to hear none of that. And he's like, you know, just blowing him off, like, leave me alone, you know, like, whatever, man, we just want to eat, you know, just like you. And Cowboy Bob, like, bows up, and Chains wasn't having none of it, dude. He jumped up and clocked this cowboy. He laid out, the cowboy laid out next to my booth. Me and my friend just got like, check please, you know, like... Oh my God, it was the funniest thing. And then you know, they grabbed the bat phone. The red phone was still there. This was a long time ago. And you know, they're like, it's us again. You know, they don't even have to say who they are. Like, it's us again. Oh man. And so yeah, that was.
Oh, this one right now, we ain't got to worry about it no more.
That's
like 2-3 police up there, about 4-5 securities.
There you go.
And then they own from 11:30 on.
Well, I mean, that's a good solution. And they put in all them extra lights. Woo, that place is bright in there.
It's been about like a year ago, close to a year ago, they ran that dude over. You know what I'm saying? They had that shooting up there too.
Oh, I didn't know. But yeah, that's what we call it, is dinner and a show, right? Because it's inexpensive. Something's gonna happen.
Yes, that's for sure.
I hope it's quiet for you tonight. I hope so. All the students are gone, so it probably won't be as bad as it could be.
The other one was the high school that just got out. And we got all live in the parking lot. Not in our parking lot, but over at Bruce's.
Oh, is that the new hangout?
Mm-hmm.
I remember it used to be like you drive through the Walmart parking lot, then you drive the other end to Sonic parking lot, and then loop back through.
They just go up there and park.
Glad to see the kids are keeping up tradition. Come on, guys. We all want to make it. Nope. Got going over there. I swear that's a new sign. Did they just change that big sign?
Mm-hmm. What was you talking about?
For the waffle.
Mm-hmm.
I love that place, man. I know you're like, oh, I got to go to work. But I'm like, bird sausage sandwich, you know?
I'm talking about this. I just got off work at Murky Walk.
Oh, no.
I can't wait till I get another coat.
What about a bike? Them electric bikes are nice.
Yeah.
You ain't even got a pedal. I don't like them scooters so much because when it goes dead, you got to push it. You know what I mean? Or you're kicking it. But they're all right. You can get some. I've seen them that go 50 miles an hour. I mean, but getting to here, there's no real way. Because I ride my bike across here, like, you better be on 4th Street. It's so dangerous coming across here, it feels like. always look, man. I don't trust nobody. They drive right through the light. I feel like I'm coming home, man. All right, I was gonna pull up in the front and get out and open your door, man. But all right, there you go. Here's the official break area. I appreciate you. I'll be out. Yeah, no, not when you go home. I won't be out. Here you go.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good night, sir.
You too.
Thanks for working. I might come by 11:20. Woof, careful. Drop a quarter.
Thanks, sir.
Made one then. All right, I got to clean that windshield too, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We got to go to our favorite place first thing. Look how bad that windshield is, really. Oh, I got to make sure that was 463 to come across here. There she is. Oh, oh. All right, look at the chat back up. Indy, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Let me I'm going to try and just clean at least where you guys are peeping through there before I turn this back on. Because that's looking rough. Yay! Yeah, we got it done. Rainbow marker. Sorry. We're going to clean this up for you. Oh, it's on the outside. Shenanigans. It's on the outside. What am I supposed to do about that? Let's see if we got any stuff in here. All right. I'll clean it. Just give me a second, y'all. Yay, that one was dedicated to Sweets. There you go, Sweets. It is going to be a good night. High five back at you, Indy. Off like a herd of turtles. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I hope you're making some money out there, Francis. Get it. Get it. Oh, yeah. 100. Thank you, Fran. All right, let me clean this up. Ding, ding, ding. All right, much better, huh? A little bit better. Is that on the... Oh, that's not on the windshield. It's glare. All right, we are on the wrong side of town. That's 1 out of 10. I'm gonna actually keep pushing on Goob until we get what we need out of them for the extra 15 clams. Oh. $6 for 8 miles. It's not happened. Convention Center to Mamie. Yeah, we're gonna do it. It's good. This is a horrible run, and we're taking it. We're gonna stop requesting after that. The only reason we're taking it is that we can jump on the interstate right here, and we're gonna go ahead and get off of electric and go into mountain mode so we can get the most out of regen braking. There we go. It's much clearer now. You're not signaling and you can't go straight, car. I don't like you already. There's not a stop sign there. I'm getting on 59. All right, thank you guys for all the thumbs up and the 12 people hanging out. Come on, right on red after a complete stop. It says right there on the sign. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. All right, here we go. I'm actually getting on to the next. Not getting on that. We're not going to New Orleans tonight. We're going to the convention center. This is where we take the dog to run. This is where we took her where all those geese were. And she was looking at the geese and the geese were looking at her. And I was afraid. I was very afraid. She was going to tear into some geese and the geese were going to tear into her. This will be number 2 out of 10. We are goober gold. All right, here's another copyright takedown. This one's going out to Sweets. It was all a dream, Sweets. It's all good. What, take every order? You're saying take every order, Sweets? You know how badly we'll lose our ass? And this channel is pretty much anything goes. No, no. I said no, no, no. Oh, the music. All right, I tell you what. After this one, I'll put it on random. We'll just play whatever comes up on random. We'll suffer. Or if you want to make requests all night, you can do that too. It's because it's Sweets night. You only take orders that respect me. Yeah, you got no respect. No respect. We're almost here. 0.8 on this pickup. And that's another reason that I took it, is the distance was something. Oh, okay, buddy. You can just get off my butt. All right, we got to change 2 lanes. It shows this pickup in the very back. I don't know. I always hate it when there's an event over here because it's just messy on the pickups. All right, changing 3 lanes with no signal. Yeah, because that's how we roll up in here. Boom, boom. All right, oof. Jeez. Jeez. I gotta hide the chat, guys. I'm 0.1 on this pickup. I'm not stopping at this sign. It's private property. No, it can't give me a ticket for not stopping. Where are you, buddy? In the back of the building? Why are you all the way in the back? Okay. Let's go get our person. They gotta be right here on my right in this car right here. There they are, which is sketchy. This is sketchy. There's an electric charger right there I didn't know about. That's free. I don't know which one of these cars it is. It's this dude here on my left. You waiting on a ride?
Yep.
What's the name?
Isaac.
Come on. Hey. Ducks. Oh, there's ducks.
Oh, yeah. You all right tonight?
Oh, yeah, just getting started. I want some ducks for the eggs.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you. The way the prices is on eggs now.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's catch this light up here. We're doing good.
What is this? What'd you say? No, what did you say? You did. What the? You gonna tell me because I don't know. Isn't like you want to put the rug on my car? You let the rug stay in my car. I was too worried about the bug. I really was. Because I don't know what type of bug it was. Now I'm scared. No, it was not. It was on the inside.
Just put the windows down, drive real fast. You'll be all right. I'll get the mosquitoes out.
Let it fly on out now.
He's supposed to be the bigger person. So protect me. Yeah, but it was over there where I drive it. You don't know that it might go inside of my door. It might be inside of my door and then want to come out of my door. summer. What are you saying about okay.
So glad I had it with you.
It's not our night.
Hmm.
It would have been our night.
Because I knew I brought it with me. I said, yeah, I'm glad I see. Look how God will make things happen for a reason. It's a setup for the future if you do it right. You miss your alumni?
Do I miss to my son man?
Mm-hmm.
Parts of it. Parts of it. I got into a fight right there.
That's all right.
I did.
What? You don't even seem like that type. For what? Oh, what you telling me?
It was some people that my best friend had brought back. They were drunk and stuff. You know, you're not supposed to be drinking and have like stuff on campus. And it was being like really loud.
Yeah,
And I was just like,
I'm trying to tell him to calm down. And they ain't got anyways. What is it, guy?
guy and a girl.
They drunk you?
No. No. My best friend, of course, it was me.
Was the guy was trying to hit you too?
Well, I mean, he wasn't really like.
He was trying to stop
He
you.
was just being loud and stuff.
That's good.
And she wasn't getting drunk because she lived on the other side. Across the bridge.
Can't be pulling to right now.
You know.
Oh, there's somebody broken down in this turning lane. Sorry, y'all. Figure it out. You guys all go around because I need to get around too. If y'all weren't here, I'd just help him push that car out of the way. But
Yeah. No, I'm the same way. I be the same way.
I'd hate to be stuck in the middle of traffic like that.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
U-turns are illegal.
Yeah.
Unless it's marked, you can do a U-turn.
Yeah.
Learned that one the hard way.
Man, I had came from that road right there and I turned this way and I didn't even see the sign that said only turn right.
Oh, the cops do it all the time. I watch them do it, so I'm like,
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah.
and if they ain't nobody, but if I'm blocking traffic, I'll just go ahead and make the right.
Yeah. Wait, you from the East Coast?
No, I've been all over though.
Okay.
I talk like this if you want.
Yeah.
Does this make you feel better?
Doing the way you had it said block and it sounded like you was from like New Hampshire towards that.
No, I can do Boston if you want me to do Boston.
Yeah,
that's pretty good, yeah.
I just left from out there.
It's got to be wicked smart. Pack the car and have a yard and walk to the bar.
What about the cat?
The cat, car keys and car keys are the same thing. Khakis and car keys. It's the same thing.
Yeah, for real.
Khakis.
Man, they used to have me laughing when I used to hear people say that.
Where you guys at? Maybe we're just going to skip this light and hold on.
Oh, yeah. Somebody at the tennis court.
Over here playing pickleball.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure they do.
I just say that. I don't know anything about it.
Nah, they over there playing. Yep, that's what they do. Playing pickleball. That's the pickleball court. I want to get on that side right there where the dark tennis court.
I ride my bike over there and I collect the tennis balls, leftover ones for my dog.
Yeah. Throw them out.
Yeah, no, totally. That's the truth. Are you turning my motorcycle? Because, I got respect, but no signal. I guess you're going straight.
Yeah. Look how you looking.
Oh, no helmet either, dude? Come on. It's required in this state.
He said he a badass.
Yeah, you don't need that. My head's hard enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
That falling don't
Yeah, if he just putzing around town, but he didn't look real confident when he was coming to that stop. He was a little wobbly,
Yeah.
And it ain't even that big a bike.
Legs ain't the same.
Yeah. Guess they're having water line issues over here too. Oh.
Been on the other side of Hedberg over around 2nd Street.
Oh yeah, that's all tore up. For I don't know what, a month now. They got that $500,000 excavator just sitting there,
Right.
and it's like, you guys maybe should have had a plan before you
Exactly.
called the equipment out.
Right, you feel me? They just want to spend money first. Don't even know what they're gonna do with it.
Yeah.
When we get the equipment, we'll figure it out later.
Well, and then they're paving everything, and my favorite joke is the name of the paving company around here is called Done Again. Done again.
Yeah. You know they based out of Columbia.
Because it needs to be done again all the time.
Yeah. They right there in Columbia. I know exactly what they're doing. I always like to tell Wallace over the
Yeah, well,
It's like a paving company.
Warren Paving, that's the one I
Yeah,
know.
Warren. Yeah, Warren. They do a pretty good job. Warren does a good job.
Which place we going to? This one on the corner there?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, where that silver car sits.
You want that front door?
You can just stop me. You can, it's like if you want to turn on the street. But
Yeah, I'm going back to Hardy.
Yeah, you can
But
turn
if
right
you're
there.
going in that door,
No, I was gonna go.
you're going to the
right by my
car.
car.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Man, wherever you want. Don't matter to me.
Yes, sir.
You can, I mean, even slow down, whatever you want. You know what I mean?
Whatever you want, man.
There it is.
Yes, sir.
That's a nice one too. I like that bad boy.
Yes, Lord.
All right, I'm gonna give you.
Appreciate
Did you
sir.
know we rate you guys?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's your 5
Oh, we get
stars.
a rate too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you getting a rate too.
I like it. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Have a good night. I'll be out till midnight.
All right.
They were super nice. I don't know where they. Oh, they are going in the front door, even after they said, "Pull over here by the car." All right. That says 2, but I swear that was 3, right? We had Murky. Oh no! I complimented him on the wrong car. That wasn't his car. We pulled up next to a really nice sports car. I thought that was his car. I said, "Nice car," and then he got in one that was kind of busted up. All right, got another one down. They were great. Yeah, no, they were super nice. I swear that was 3, right? That was number 3. Whatever. Turning it back on. There's no way we're going to make it over to where the surge is. Indy. Invade Whole Beach 2026. What? What is the party? Am I going to get invited? I keep talking about that we need to do a meetup. And I was thinking New Orleans. Wicked Pissa. There it is, Ma Dukes. Thank you. All right, here's those roundabouts. Now, I'm going to say this again. We put them in the same exact ones, just like this, after Hurricane Katrina. They drug all the trailers because you can't get around it with a big trailer. And then they just busted them all apart. And so we took them all out. I got a $5 tip out of that. Man, they were nice. Boom. I'm online over here. It's so easy. You're just nice to people. Oh man, they left the lights on in their van. Their van's gonna be dead. The battery's gonna be dead in the morning. Somebody's gonna get chewed out. Wah wah. Yeah, that turned into $11. Was that just 2? I guess it was 2. We went to the Waffle House. Went to the Waffle House. I swear there was somebody else. I'm getting old. I don't even know what's going on around here. You do a great Boston. You like my Boston. What is this? Ma Dukes? What? Thank you for the 2 clams. Thank you, Ma Dukes. All right, we do have the... We're trying to get our 10 on Goob. So, yeah, thank you. Where's my little hit the heart? Oh, nope. No, don't time out Ma Dukes. There it is. Thank you, Ma Dukes. We're going to pull up over here at the Golden Chick. This is weird because they closed down. they bought out a Wendy's. This was a Wendy's location for about 35 years. Wendy's location. They renovated all this money. They opened it up. It was open for a couple months. We went and ate there twice. And then all of a sudden, it's closed again. So I don't know what's up with that. Oof. It's closed. The grass is growing up. It's not making any money. The location is closed for remodeling. You just remodeled. Anyway, sad state of affairs. Mr. Wendell. Oh, guess what, sweets? We can go over here and see this. We're right across from the zoo. Let me go see. I'm going to park across from here and see if we can look over. I'm pretty sure they put the giraffes up at night. The giraffes. Giraffes, they're probably put up, but we'll go and look and see for you. Only Pools is in there. Oh my God. Welcome in, buddy. Lipton Black. I like it. Oh, there's a guy with a little e-bike and a trailer. I like it. I like it. There's so many things to like tonight. This place says open, but it absolutely does not look open. All right, we are directly across from the giraffes. This is the giraffes pen right here. Right there. I definitely don't see any giraffes. I'm sorry. They're in this building on the left here. That big tall building, that's where they stay. So I'm sorry, sweets. If I got out a little bit earlier, maybe they'd have still been out. But we know they're there. Oh, last week you had a crazy cicada episode. You woke up and couldn't. Oh, sciatica. You couldn't move. Oof. Your body was spazzing out. You were on muscle relaxers and prednisone. All slumped out. Oh. You're feeling like, I'm glad you're better, buddy. When I have back problems, I always end up hanging from my inversion table. It stretches me out. It's all that gets all that blood to the brain. I swear I've had a bunch of epiphanies in that thing. $10. It's too far. Old Airport Road. We don't go with anything with old in it. And then Monroe Road, which is all the way north by Rawls Springs. It says exclusive, but it was such a poor offer. I would hate to think that they are exclusively trying to screw me. $6 for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, pass. I'm gonna turn on the other insult machine because that one's being so bad. Woo! Oh, Sioux Falls has the diverging diamonds. Nobody can do it right. Yeah, I mean, people can't even figure out a circle around here. So, Busy, welcome in. The giraffes get very tired. Yeah, welcome in, Biz. Biz, you're a star, Biz. You didn't miss anything. I didn't miss it. Oh, the event. I was playing with Devo. We were all in a party. And Marie Magran she bought me this emote. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky, right? And I start playing it in a band. So I'm playing it in the band and the event starts. It threw me completely out. And so I didn't get to see the event. I had to hold my phone up. And watch Jedi stream so I could get at least part of it. It was a mess, y'all. All right, we have both insult machines on. And yeah, they quit throwing me trips because I declined those two. Yeah, it's candy night. So we've got to be sweet to everybody. All right, what else, guys? This is pretty anticlimactic. Let's do it. Give me something. Oh yeah, make sure you're getting your update. BC just said the update is out. The update has launched. Repeat, the update has launched. Got to be extra nice. Yep. I got to be Midwest nice. All right, let me get these pockets straight. Come on, quit ignoring me, apps. Give me something. I'll even take another insult. We still need to do a zoo trip. Oh, you guys, a zoo trip. We need to do that soon before it's too hot. When do I plan to go to Canada? I don't know. I got to book it with everybody. You'll have to ask Bits. I'll have to ask Bits. She said I needed to come up there and help somebody move out. I don't know what that means, but I'm always willing to help. All right, odds are we're not going to get much sitting here. There it is. The giraffes are in there. They're living their big life. A roof over their head. Going to show off my zoo roommates because I live in a zoo. That's the plan. Come on, insult machine, insult me. Let's do this. Think I'm just riding around for my health? See, I got over in case you wanted to get out. No, you're turning left across traffic with no signal. My bad. You should call her from the zoo. They have a couple of fountains. I could do that. You should call her. I should call her. All right, insult machine. Let's see what you're gonna give me. It is $8 for 8 miles. I'm not doing it. You were in a bad pickup location. Sorry. You're too far from my pickup. Oh, Devo. So I've been watching a math magician. And by that I mean mathematician. Who was saying to make the most amount of money because you make half as much on the pickup, right? If it says 5 miles to pick them up, 5 miles for the delivery, you make like 26 cents per mile for going to pick them up. Hang on, I got one coming through on Goober. $10 for 20 miles? Yeah, you can't have it. And I got to go to Scummerall. And then I got to Kings Road, and that's not happening. Anyway, it averaged 26 cents a mile for pickup, and like 47 cents a mile for taking them to their destination. So you always want to accept if the pickup is way shorter than the drop-off, because you make almost twice as much on the drop-off miles. So they have Dave's amount of the same amount of nose that are big. Chickens. I did not know that. Let's see. This one is it's 7, 8, 9 for 7. It's not a good one. Where's this pickup? No way, dude. Absolutely not. So anyway, yeah, if it has a short pickup and a long ride, you're going to make more than if it would equal pickup and drop off. So anyway. And their tongues are purple. You guys, your chicken trivia. And yeah, tonight I will be doing another live stream on the other channel for midnight is when the new Fortnite content will drop. In fact, I think I have the download done. Yeah, a lot of matching in your head in 10 seconds to decide. I just look at the, excuse me, the miles and the dollars. If it's not more dollars than miles, then I just don't. That's pretty much my criteria. Yeah. I mean, there's very few that I'll take. And the funny thing is there are certain customers that I would happily pick up for 75 cents a mile. But don't tell them that. Yeah, no giraffe, no ride. John's in here. John Doe. Oh my God. You guys, watch this. I'm going to make him green with envy. There he is. Welcome in, John. So nice to see you. All right, let's see what we got here. Nothing on there. I don't remember who gave you the gifted membership. It may have been Troy or Fran. I'm not sure, but you did. You got lucky. Oh, or was it me giving away the gifted memberships last night? I don't know where. But welcome in, John. Look at that in green. I love it. Let's see. 7-4 blah. Rider is usually ready. Blah. That's 4 or 5. We're just gonna take it just because I can't sit here all night, right? Oh, you're gonna do that match in progress thing. Yeah, green like Kermit. Gifted membership. Yeah, Bruce. Thanks for reminding me last night because I was really about to get done. What do you mean match in progress? Come on. I clicked accept. $9 for whatever. All right, good. They gave us this one. This was 9 for 5 miles. We're going to turn this one off. All right. Goob, where are you? You're sending me down that way. Blah, blah. Oh, okay. This is a candy stream. Got to be extra sweet to everybody tonight. Got to be Midwest nice tonight. And apparently I was channeling my New Yorker or something. I don't know. The guy was so funny. He's like, are you from the East Coast or something? I don't even remember what I said, but me and my hodgepodge. Yeah, we're going this way. Good job figuring it out, Map. Tell everybody they're pretty. Oh, their hair looks nice today. I got to be careful with that one. Some of the dudes aren't going to like it. Some of the ladies are going to report me. to HR. Yeah, he is extra pretty tonight. Look at that. He's so pretty and green. All right, we're going to click last ride on this so that we can give Goob a chance afterwards. So that is technically our last ride. 1 mile to the pickup. Doesn't look like he's a voter. I was going to see if he wanted to vote Quimby. I almost always give 5 stars. So when they say, "Oh, you gave him 5 stars last time," I mean that just means they didn't take a dump in the back seat. It's no gym. Wow, those power lines are way down low. I don't know what's up with that. You smell good. I forgot my cologne tonight, yo. I very rarely wear cologne, but I do try and do it when I got people in the car. Just a little bit, not too much. I'm not splashing it on. But I just smell like soap, so whatever. I smell like Amish soap. My dukes. She looks pretty, oh so pretty. Yeah, I'll just start telling people, you look pretty today. This stranger from the internet told me to tell you. Your cologne smells like sativa. Well, it probably does, dude. I don't know. I don't know. No judgment. During the day, it probably should. They'd be like, man, it smells like Indo at night. You got your rotation right. Buddy, please don't run that light. Maybe it's the chlorine. Yeah, you make my eyes burn, baby. I like it. I'm turning, so just stay off my butt, car. All right, I don't remember where this drop off was, but I've gotten them before, so I gave them 5 stars. You make my eyes burn. What is that joke? The joke is like, I hate cocaine, but I love the way it smells. Oh, you weren't turning. Okay. All right, we're picking this person up somewhere. I don't know. I gotta hide the chat. I love you guys. Thanks for coming in, Alan. I see you, buddy. I see you. Welcome, man. You guys hang out in the chat with each other. We're gonna go scoop up our person here. Oh, I remember this lady. We're going all the way across town. This is the lady. This was that cat was over here. I was trying to wrangle that cat last week. Do you remember that? And then she got out of the car. She's a nurse, so I'll be taking her across town. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. This is probably not the music that she wants. Let's see if we can pick a better radio station for the nice lady. All right, we're going to put it on random for the music. How about that? We're going to play whatever comes up. I don't even care. Go to the stations, shuffle. There you go. Good luck. Oop, here she comes. I was like, I know this pickup. Help you with something?
I got it.
Got your lunch. Right.
It's so quiet, I thought I wouldn't get a ride.
There's no students, so there's plenty of drivers and no riders. So
I know what you mean. But I tell you, when I first moved here, I had trouble getting a ride.
oh, with one of the apps. Do you have both apps?
No, just one.
Yeah. Just go ahead and get the other one, and then look at the pricing. Sometimes it's $4 or $5 difference.
I've been with Lyft for a long time, so I'm just used to.
What's funny because Lyft it pays better for the driver. It almost always has versus Uber.
I moved from Jackson, so I started in Jackson. So, I know I was new here, so I get to know people. But it's been a blessing.
Since we've got no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Doesn't show signs of stopping. I brought some corn for the popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the snow. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Fire in the lonely night. That's my day for midnight. But as long as love is safe, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
We made it. We made it. I never come to this end of town, so I'm going to get back to my side of town, but I'll be out tomorrow night if you need another ride.
Thank you.
There you go. I'm going to give you another 5 stars. Easiest customer ever. Have a great night out there.
I'm afraid I don't see a lot of people.
Should be quiet.
Good night.
Good night. All right, welcome back, y'all. I'm back. I'm better than ever. She's super nice. She's not real talky, so I don't talky to her. What? What do you? One day you'll. I don't know what's going on here, buddy. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to catch up on the chat. You're extra hot, spicy. I don't know. You guys are so out of control in my chat. Out of control. Let's pull up here. Need to pull off. The shed store. Wonder if they sell sheds. You guys causing trouble. Let me catch up. Terry, welcome in. I got to hang out with Terry today. She was in Michael's like, I don't know what to buy first. She has so many supplies. They were like wanting to buy back some supplies from you, Terry. Bruce is amazing. Are you all right, Terry? Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me started on Big Top Don. Bruce, you are not a bad friend. Sweets, don't lie to him. I mean, oh, Hallmark ornaments. I like it. America. This year flew by, only 6 months. Yeah, for Christmas. Bah humbug. I always end up. I sometimes host a singles Christmas for all my friends who can't go home or don't have a home to go to. But some Christmases, I just end up sitting at the house doing nothing by myself. Me and the dog. I appreciate her every Christmas. You guys are talking wine. I can't do wine. Do we have a birthday here? Yes, we have a birthday here. Wait, birthday where? Birthday here? Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. You smell like Parmesan cheese, Ma. It would be popular with the ladies, John. It's Terry's birthday. What? Happy birthday. You want me to play the happy birthday, Mrs. President? Who was talking? There was some. I thought there was some wine talk back there. It was only pools. She did have nice hair. I didn't tell that lady. that she had nice hair. Your imaginary live streams are amazing. I hope you had a Percocet and a mid-strength beer to go with that live stream. You lost your wallet today? Oh, I'm so glad you found it. What a mess. I only rock 3 cards, so if I lose it, it's not that bad. But back when I carried a wallet, there was a ton of stuff in it. My buddy in DC, he always, I don't know, I think it's like a badge of honor for him to have a thick wallet, not with money, but just a thick wallet. And he had in his wallet for years, he probably still does, it was an amateur ambulance driver's license, and there's no picture on it. You just filled it out with your stuff. Oh my god! But yeah, I can't imagine losing my wallet. All right, there's nobody on the road. I'm gonna step out and release some Mormon Mai Tai into the universe. You guys good? You good for a minute? Who am I gonna leave in charge? You guys are fine. You're fine. And then yeah, we'll turn on both insult machines. Let these cars go by. I'm gonna go pretend like I'm looking at the tires. If you hear splashing, it's the tires. All right, splash time is over. Quit screwing around. Vegas is the worst for what? You're driving, getting home, get your butt home. All right, we're gonna turn this one on. $9 there so far. The other one is, it doesn't even show me. 2 out of 10. Oh, excuse me. Oof. This stream brought to you by Mormon Mai Tai. Mormon Mai Tai, also known as Sprite. Yeah, I've got a stepbrother that lives in Vegas. Hey, the extra special Parmesan cheese. The guy that got in the back earlier that I was taking to the Waffle House, he had been working at a barbecue place. He smelled delicious, y'all. He smelled delicious. So what I do so I don't lose my keys, I punched holes in all my cards. I think I've shown you guys before, but I'll show you. since they're all, I don't think you can see the numbers on them. Yeah, here. So I punched holes in them, boink, right there, through everything. And then I just put my key ring on there, and then I got this little thing when I was visiting my mom that holds them all together. So that's like the only wallet that I carry. And then I stuff my cash in there too if I need to. You're driving in Vegas now? Oof. Yeah, I don't like driving in Vegas. Only pools. Buddy, you come through. Let's go to Vegas, dude. Let's go to Vegas. I'm the best guy to go to Vegas with because I don't gamble. I might a little, but I'm not gonna gamble. So I'm not gonna be the friend that's like 10 minutes in, be like, all right, I'm out of money. Let's go home. My stepdad used to tell a story about they lived in Southern California, and they would just throw the kids in the car and they'd go to Vegas, and it'd be like, two couples. And he's like, yeah, you always want to be the first one that goes in and gambles. I said, because if not, you wait and wait and wait, and when they finally come back, they're broke and they want to leave. So, I mean, I like the hustle and bustle of Vegas. Do like that part of it. You like a money clip? Yeah, they're all right. Well, the clip that I put on here is it's a loop, and I will fold up money and stuff it in there. But I almost never carry cash. You down? Yeah, dude. Have you ever driven to Vegas? Driven to Vegas from here 2, 3, 4 times? Shit, I don't even know. Usually bring and lose $20. Well, I mean, if you just want to lose $20, dude, you can just come to here. I'll meet you down in Biloxi or Gulfport. We can throw your $20 into the Gulf of Mexico. You can just go home. It's the easiest way, man. Just drive to the pier, throw the money right into the Gulf, then just drive home. Oh, it's a money clip. Yeah, well, if you got clipping money, girl, I'd be upset about losing it too. I don't know. I think there's some cash in this car somewhere. Oh, I don't know. I usually stuff the cash tips in the middle and then forget about them. But yeah, the trick with Vegas is like, I don't ever pay for a really nice room. I just get a garbagey room. Or I've done this one before too. I was taking a couple of guys. They had never been to Vegas. And so, we stopped. And the car that I was driving in, when we were in San Francisco, the window went down and would not go back up. And I didn't know if it was the motor. I didn't know if it was a switch. So like I pulled it apart and I put it on one of the different switches, and that didn't fix it and whatever. So I ended up just sitting in the car while these guys went inside to gamble. And I don't know, it was a couple hours, and I had been driving all night, so I just slept in the car. And I think, 3 or 4 hours in, I had one of the security guards come down and be like, what's going on? And I was just like, my friends are in gambling and the window won't go up, so I'm not leaving the car. Because it had all of our gear in it. And I wasn't about to walk around Vegas with all that gear, so. Yeah, sweet, you should go see her. She's the hometown queen. She'll show you where everything's at. Terry's so sweet. And her hair looks nice today. See? I do believe that they put oxygen in the air, and they also hide clocks, so you don't know what time it is. The first time I ever went to a casino, only pools. Oh, hang on. $5 for 9 miles so you can walk. There's no way. I started playing slots and I looked up and it was like 3 hours later, 2 or 3 hours later. Like it was just a blink. And I was like, well, never doing that again. Yeah, a driver's license and a debit card. You want to leave South Dakota, girl? Go to Omaha, get on that train. It's $500 and just spend 2 weeks. Make a big loop. Do we need to do a GoFundMe for Sweet's Amtrak Rail Pass? I'm in. I've been to South Dakota. I've never been to North Dakota. Blushing. You were rocking it today. And Terry, just so you know, my friend that you got to meet when we were in Colorado, she was like, I hope someday I could grow up and be cool like Terry. and Melissa, who you met, she's one of the coolest people I know. So I thought that was a great compliment as well, girl. All right, I'm gonna walk 500 miles. I guess we're going to the other side of town. No, there's nothing over here. You drove I-90 across the entire state. Which state, John? Because you can go, I think you can go from San Diego all the way to Jacksonville, Florida on the Highway 90. It's a really long one. I know I could definitely take it all the way to San Antonio. I think the only place that you have to route around is the bridge that's knocked out in New Orleans. Yeah, she's really accomplished too. I told her husband, I was like, you should keep her. You should keep her. Colorado Springs is your happy place. It's nice. Oh yeah, no, she's the best. Simply the best. I mean, come on, dude. I'm not gonna travel across the country to see somebody that is not super cool. Super cool. What's cooler than being cool? I don't know. What's cooler than being cool? Tell me, brother. Am I on electric? What is going on? Which way does it say I can go? You're this goofy map. Just tell me which way to go. Pretty sure I can get out this way. Yeah, there you go. You come to New Orleans, girl, and I'll come down. And yeah, really, just think of it as a big loop. Like, where can you go? You can go to Chicago. And from Chicago, or actually, I think from Omaha, you can go direct to see Terry. And then I've been thinking about going to San Antonio because there's so much. There's got to be 5 streamers. Heroes from that area, Melissa's from that area, Troy's from that area, Donnie's from that area. I definitely need to go to San Antonio. I usually go to Austin and volunteer. So I haven't done that since the lockdown. So I need to go see Ed and Judy at the tiny houses for the homeless place. But I usually like to go and volunteer for the week. They're all overnight trips. It's not that bad. I just take my blanket and my little pillows and just get comfy. And when you're going into a big city, it typically is packed. But like the further you get from the big city, the less and less. Yeah, no, it was overnight. Oh, hang on, I got a $4 offer coming up. $4 for that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not happening. Golf course road. You live on Golf Course Road in West Hills. That's fancy, but I'm not going. New Perky Scandy, yeah. All right, thanks for the brights, dude. Thanks for the bright lights. They got me so far out here. This is killing me driving back. That's why I was sat over there for so long in the hopes we were going to get something. But that's sparsely populated residential area. And 5 miles from the center of my town is woods, as you can see. Hang on, 473 for 6, 7. No, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care what rate they are. Great, they're 4.99. Good for them. It's like they know that I have to hit the 10 deliveries. Hey, I need 8 more deliveries for an extra $15. So they're just throwing me garbage. Stay on, stay lit. There it is. All right, set our cruise control 6 miles over. Make it 7. Feeling spicy. You want to see New Orleans? It's nice. I got the cruise control set, dude. I'm so lazy. No Jake break, it says. Yeah, New Orleans, I've got like a set routine to get in all the touristy stuff that you want to see. St. John's, no, what is it? It's not St. Michael's. Dang it. Whatever, the big cathedral. And Cafe Du Monde in the French Quarter. But the French Quarter is best experienced at night, mainly because, day drinking, not good. Not good. Yeah, St. Louis Cathedral. Thank you. Could I not come up with that? Like I wasn't just in St. Louis, and I must have been there 50 times, 75 times. It's so funny because it's this nice church, and out in front they have a, I forgot who the statue is. It's a guy on a horse riding, blah. And they put that statue in the area where they used to hang convicts. So that's where the gallows used to be. It's kind of a downer when you're like, oh, look at this nice courtyard in front of this church. Yeah, used to sling people up by the rope here. And then there's a little pirate bar right back behind it that sells absinthe. Oof. They do this whole little fancy thing with separating it in cloth, and I think I'd already had too much to drink when I had it. And it doesn't have the. Let's see what we got here. That's a Bay Street in Elizabeth. I know that run, but that's 10 miles for $6.20, so I'm not doing that. Not a churchgoer, but you've been to St. Patrick's Cathedral. Nice. In New York. Yeah, there's some beautiful buildings. Okay, let's just walk in the middle of the street. Yeah, there's no sidewalks here, so you saw the people pushing their bike down the middle of the turning lane. What do we got so far? We got 9 and... Come on, show me the... Why don't you show me the money? We got 26 bucks so far total between the two of them. 26 clams. How long have we been out? $13 an hour. I'm not giving up until midnight tonight, maybe a little bit before, but I definitely want to get the new Fortnite content at midnight. Oh, work on the floats for Mardi Gras. Yeah, it's fun. I was dating a girl and her parents, you have to be part of a crew, C-R-E-W-E, a crew, Bacchus, Maracas, or there's a bunch of them, Atlas, tons of them. And so her parents had access to the float, so we went on the float one year. And it was... we drank way too many beers, so we're up there and we're just flinging beads. But it was in, I don't know, Biloxi or Gulfport, so it's not like New Orleans. Nobody's showing their tits for beads, and because it's a bunch of kids around, we're throwing candy and beads and moon pies and stuff. And the only bathroom that they had, let's see, that is 4 for 4.5. No, you actually, I'll take it. It says VIP. I'm gonna take it. I don't know why. Moose Lodge. Oh my God, that's behind me. I used to be a moose. We'll go get them. They actually took money off this order. They took money off the order and then sent it to me once I got closer because it was less miles. So how shitty is that? Anyway, the only place to go to the bathroom was like a 5-gallon bucket. And there wasn't like a seat on it or anything. And the tractor's like jerking us along and trying not to pee everywhere. It was a mess. It was a mess. But they have some cool ones that people have gotten old school buses and converted them. And so it's got a place to stand up on top. They've got like a deck up top, and then they cut the doors off and everything and made it so that you can stand up in it. And that's what they do, is they put the kids downstairs in the bus, and then they put the adults upstairs with the railing. Yeah, Mardi Gras in New Orleans. I don't know. I've done all of it in New Orleans. I've been on the balcony. We were there one year, saw John Goodman. It was right after The Big Lebowski came out. And so we were screaming lines from the movie at him. And he threw us a bunch of beads. And what else did we do? Oh, there was a Krishna floating. So you yell, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. And they'll throw you all the stuff. Yeah, there's tons of crazy stories. I've got friends that live there. Their parents live there their whole life, and they just leave. I mean, they just leave. And I don't blame them. They're just sick of it. But the joke about Mardi Gras is that you walk around in New Orleans, you walk around, or you just sit there and watch the freaks go by. And then when you're tired of doing that, you go walking around and become one of the freaks. So, you've been to Sydney Mardi Gras? All right. Dude, I don't know why you're right on my tush. All right, I'm going to have to hide this. I might talk moose stuff, so if you didn't know, I was a moose. Yeah, I'm sure Marie got excited over that news. All right, I gotta hide the chat. You guys be good to each other. This is about an 8-minute ride, so if you want snacks, now would be the time to go get them. I'm gonna whip up in here and scoop up our meat puppet, and it is moose meat. Moose meat. I hope VIP means that he likes to tip a lot. I'm not a player, I just tip a lot. Let's see. Watching which door he comes out. There he is. I know this guy. No, I don't know this guy. I do know this guy.
Hey, how we doing?
What up, Cap?
Lucky I ain't had you. Remember who I am?
I remember you because I was a moose, dude. I was a moose.
Because you were what?
I was a moose as well.
No, I'm not a moose.
You're not a moose? What are you
First
doing
time
up
I've
here?
ever been here. I was with some members. So you don't remember me if I tell you the story, I think. I used to work at the country club.
Okay.
I lived on Sunset Drive.
All right.
Me and my buddy Nicholson, we Ubered just about every night in Hattiesburg for 2 years.
So did we meet at the country club?
No, we met in Uber. You used to Uber me all the damn time from Shenanigans, Brewskis, back to Sunset Drive by Forest General.
I mean, I recognize your face.
Yeah, it's from Ubers. I used to Uber every single day.
Well, just so you know, you show up as a VIP.
I know. Guess what? I just got sent a message from Uber actually that said we're gonna reserve your ride, but your payment won't go through. And I was like, what the fuck? So the last 3 Ubers I've gotten, my payment won't go through.
Oh.
You know, like what the fuck? So it's my same card that I've had on there for years, right? And I've been paying $90 Ubers. I moved to Cleveland, Ohio. I've been paying $90, $70 Ubers. Well, my last one was like a $90 Uber, and it said payment didn't go through. And I was like, no, there's money on my card. What the fuck? So then I'm like, cool. So I checked my account. My card information's right on the app. And then it fixed. It just automatically fixed itself, right? Well, this Uber just told me, it said, hey, just let you know, like, your payment's not through, but your VIP. I didn't know I was VIP, but it said, but you're VIP, so we're gonna let you just go through without it. And you'll just pay it later. Okay. And I was like, what the fuck, you know? Because like
sometimes the cards, you know, they just change expiration date or whatever. So
no, like I haven't changed my card, but apparently my something's wrong. My my Uber told me I was VIP status today. I was like, man, that's kind of fire.
Yeah. That was the only reason I turned around, and then it said Moose Lodge, and I was like, I probably know this cat.
Yeah, no,
And I did, but not from the lodge.
You know me from you to be a fucking lodge.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think of who other's name it would have been. It would have been Dylan, Nicholson, or Daniel.
Oh dear.
You used to pick me. I'm telling you, you used to pick me up from shenanigans.
Yeah, Dylan and Daniel sound like regulars.
Yeah, we were retarded. Sorry if that.
You're fine.
But we were degenerates. We got. Like I said, I Ubered every night. I drank every single night that I lived here.
Gotcha.
I'm back for the weekend, so I'm doing it again. I've got $100 bar tab at Brewski's for winning a beer ball.
Nice.
First night back, I won a beer ball, but I'm going back to the country club. There's a rehearsal to go over there, and I'm gonna go take this golf bullshit off and put some fucking sweatpants and a t-shirt to go out in.
How's it? Are they working on the pool yet?
Yeah, pool's
No, the pool's open, but are they revamping it?
No, it's not. They're still revamping it.
Yeah, all right.
When we pull up, where my car.
Pump room.
Yeah.
They had a bunch of issues, and I had to go jackhammer a bunch of stuff out, find out where it was leaking in that deep end.
There was a million issues with that pump room. And that pump room had fucking 40,000 of those issues in it.
Dude, I was working down cleaning out the gaps in the corners, like from all the pool putty everybody had put in there for the last 20 years, and that pressure washer walked over to the edge of that 12-foot and jumped off right next, like missed my head. Just barely missed my head.
Yeah, it's insane.
I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah,
I was like, what is that loud noise? And I look up, and this commercial pressure washer had jumped into the pool.
Yeah. I've been working, dude. I worked there for 4 years. Trust me, I know everything about that place. The bads, the goods, the ins, the outs, the what you want to drink, what you don't want to drink, what you want to eat, what you don't want to eat. I learned it all.
Yeah,
but yeah, dude, that pool. So I mean, like I said, when we pull up, it's not. They're shooting for July 1st, and I know the owners well because I've worked here for so long. And I had a dentist spoke with one of them today, and he said we're shooting for July 1st, but I just don't see them making it. He goes, I wish they would have put me in control of it. He goes, because the two owners because there's 3 owners, right? The 2 owners that were in charge of the pool, they're pushovers.
Oh.
Okay, the real word I can use, I'm on record right now, but I really don't care. They're bitches.
Okay.
And they are. They won't tell people what to do, or hey, you told me you're going to do this, you need to make your word on it, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I'll tell you, just from the pool standpoint,
Yeah.
everybody wants their shit open at the same time. And you know what can't happen? Everybody can't have the shit done at the same time.
Worth this much money they're spending on this motherfucker.
Oh no! Last year when I was over here working, I think it was last year I was over here working on it. I knew it was going to get revamped this year.
Yeah, so it was 1.9 million, I think. No, it was 3 million for the pool. Just the pool. 3 million.
Well, it'd been being patched for so long, dude. Like that, it was so 1960s.
But that's what I was telling you. Like he told me, he goes, for the money we're spending on it, they should have fucking like put their effort in, a little more effort. He goes, well, guess what they weren't doing? He goes, nobody that owns this place was. He goes, and I was in the background because like I'd let them make the business decisions. He goes, but guess what I'm doing now? I'm making the business decisions.
You want the front door? Or you want over by the pool?
You can bring me. Just go. I'll show you. Just go to the left a little bit.
Yeah. I got you.
And you know where the tennis shop is over here on the left by the pool? That silver car to the left?
That building over here on the left.
Silver car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to that because I'm just gonna change clothes and then.
All right, and I'm gonna run over here. I got another ride to pick up, but you want in that building?
No, you can just pull it right here.
Right here. I'm gonna run over. Oh, they did. They put in that slide. Oh my God.
It's gonna be
All right.
nice.
I know. I'm gonna go look.
Oh yeah.
I'll be out till midnight if you need another ride.
I'm gonna Uber from here unless I go in there and the workers are still, or a few of them are getting off. I'll get them to drive.
All right, sounds good.
Boston, so.
See you next time.
Lucky, I got you. I'll tip you on the app.
Oh, thanks, man.
Hey, and if it doesn't go through tonight, it's because the card bullshit. But
I understand.
It will.
No worries.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Later. All right, this is that pool. You guys came over here with me, and let me see. Oh, they did. They tore it all out. Look at the new thing. We got to go pick up. Anyway, I can't hang around and look. I'll go to the office and see if I can get a look at the plans. But yeah, you guys came over here with me. Yep. Water Pro Solutions. All right, we got to go pick up this person. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I told you this is a small town, in case you didn't know. And we are at the country club. Oh, pools. Did you like that? Yeah. Yeah, did you see that? Did you see the slide, dude? Anyway, I'll go by. I can get a look at the where is this pickup? Ugh. Anyway, that's looking good. I'm a little unsure why the slide is in. I need to go look at the hole and just see what they did. But it was supposed to all get torn out. It looks like it is all torn out. Anyway. Got only pools in here, and I got the pool guy. Yeah. All right, 3 miles on this pickup. You guys got me for 6 minutes. This is the ritzy end of town. But he did look familiar, and the name was familiar, but when he's like, you picked me up here and took me there, it's like, dude, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, with it. You're in a small town too, Indy. You get the same rides over and over. Yeah, when I went over there, my instructions were find the leak. And so I put that blaster on there, the rotating blaster and the commercial pressure washer, and I dug in that corner, y'all. Dug in that corner until it was spraying into the pump room on the other side. And because it was one of those, like, they kept saying, like, oh, just patching. It was like, there's only so many years that you patch it. And the pool was probably from the 70s, late 70s, early, all of it, the tile, everything was just retro, we'll say. Oh, they would skid all the way across the pool with the fast slide. That's where it's at, dude. We'll see. I've got the keys to the pool office. I can go pull it. Yeah, for the longest time there was like only 1 or 2 that did spray gunite pools in town, and everybody kind of quit doing it. So being booked for the next 3 years is nice. Used to hop the fence and go night swimming. There you go. Look, I'm not proud about this only pools, but when I was a kid, we would do stupid stuff like hide in the woods. We had this one guy in our neighborhood, and he was just like a jerk. He would, don't be playing in the woods next to his house, don't be blah. And it was like he didn't own any of that, you know? So for him to be a jerk was like, so we would go and hide in the woods next to his house and throw big clods of dirt into his pool. So they filled it in and shut down. Oh. I don't know where I'm picking this person up at. Oh, crappy hotel. Who wants a crappy hotel run? Is it 11 o'clock? Nope. We're going past Popeyes. Yeah, so I think that's the reason that I ended up with all the pool stuff. It's payback. But I don't mind it. The thing with pools is the person that has the pool, they know it's an expense. They know what's going to cost them money. And if you've already got a pool, odds are you've got money. And so sometimes you'll run into a client that wants to haggle with you, but most of the time your price is your price. It is what it is. And if they don't want you to do it, then get somebody else to do it. So that is one thing that I like about pools. That people typically have money, and you end up just hanging out. You know, end up hanging out next to a pool during the day. I mean, I went last season. I didn't swim at all, y'all. I was at 30 pools, no swimming at all. I didn't swim at all. We have to pull a U-turn here. I know it's illegal, but it's about to happen because that's all we can do here. So we're gonna sit here. We're gonna pull our U-turn. I gotta hide the chat. I don't know which place I'm turning into. If it's this first, yeah, it's the motel. Shit, it's this one here. I'm sorry, Motel 6. I gotta hide the chat. All right, I love you guys. I'm gonna go pick this person up. This is the worst exit ever. All these scratches when people screwing their car up. Oh. I picked up somebody here one night with kids. I don't know where this person is. All right, airing it out. There's 1, 2, 3. There's people hanging out by the car. Just step right into traffic, dude. What the fuck? I don't know where I'm supposed to pick this person up at. Hopefully right here somewhere. I'm looking. Looks like they're on the move. They got 2 minutes. But yeah, sometimes I just bid stuff too high. I just bid it too high because I don't want to do it. That's where it's at. This guy just rode off with his headlights off. Brilliant. I don't know if this is our player right here. I see somebody approaching the car. Buddy, you want to get away from me? I don't want nothing to do with you. Just get away from me. This guy just pulled right up on my tail. This is like an extended stay spot. I got some guy just disappeared in my blind spot behind me. Yeah, come on, man.
I thought it was red though. I see. I gotta read.
Oh, I was gonna say I put in there. It ain't red.
Yeah.
That's a stock photo. It's the only color they got for that car, I guess. In the thing. Nostalgia, you ain't going far, man, and you ain't even gonna make me pull a U-turn. I like it.
Right down the road.
Oh,
Probably should have walked.
there ain't no sidewalks in this town. It's dangerous. Dangerous. No, you probably could have walked there and get a ride home. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be walking up the highway once you had a bunch of drinks. Anybody good playing?
It's me.
And Nostalgia is just a DJ tonight.
I think it's
They had somebody come in from out of town. I'm trying to remember what the name of it, is the name of the band was a couple weeks ago. Everybody was like, "Oh no, I know them." I don't remember. Yeah, if you had a bike, you could just roll there, man. It's all downhill. This place was all right. I checked it out.
Is they closed?
No, it's just not hopping yet. And the university's not in session, so it's going to be empty. And watch, they're going to tell me to pull away. I actually haul all these guys up here, so
Okay.
they'll be fine. They're going to be like, you can't park there. There you go, Cap. It's front door service. If this sucks, I'm out till midnight. I'll take you somewhere else.
All right.
Yeah, no, don't sell you, dude. I'm not gonna do it at a discount just to take the job from somebody else. Especially if I'm gonna do a better job than they are. And what I always tell people, because I will tell them, I love to just tell people, no. I love to say no. But if you ask me like, hey, what do I do about blah, or what do I do about nah? You know what? I'm going to give you 30 years worth of construction experience, engineering experience. I'm going to just tell you exactly what you should do. And why I do that is I'll be like, well, if it was mine, this is what I would do. And I will tell you exactly. And if you don't heed my free advice, then when I have to come fix it, I charge you twice as much. But I will tell you exactly how you're supposed to do it, exactly what you need to do. And most times people will listen, but other times they think that they have. I think I know how it works, and it's like, show me. 7. It's Bonhomie. No. I'm not going to Bonhomie. Bonhomie is like Country Club Road. It's literally the state projects. So we're going to avoid that. And in fact, let's just go. What's this one? That is 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm not going to the mall. And you want me on the interstate. That's not happening. Yeah, no, I mean, providing a solution is that is the thing that takes the most trust, right? Because sometimes I will tell somebody like, no, you don't really need to do it now, or blah blah blah. I had this one guy, and his liner had a hole in it, and it was a bunch of years old, and his stairs were separating because of the way they had done the drainage. It was draining down, and he came over. He was, one of the HOA pool people, and he caught me at one of the other pools and was like, "What do I do about this?" And and he basically sidestepped my handler. Like, I don't work for the HOA guy, right? I barely work for the guy whose contract it was. In fact, if you ask him, he'll say, yeah, Tornado's not like an employee. And he came over and asked me what to do. And I was like, well, I would just wait till next year when you have to do the liner and do the stairs at the same time. Like the stairs aren't falling in. They're safe for the season or whatever. And then he called my buddy back and was like, well, he said blah, blah, blah. And my buddy was like, I told you don't talk to my people. And it's like, he's the one that was going to ask, the boss is going to ask me. So it's like, hey, you can't cut out the middleman like that. All right, let's get something. There he is, invalid request. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Welcome in, pal. Hope you're doing good tonight. What it do? What it be? What up, what up? As Jedi Miller would say, what up, bricks? We got Diddley. We're not doing great tonight. 2.5 hours. Sweets is gonna send out her good chi and get us get us a couple more orders. That's the last one. Because with yesterday, it was garbage. I'm going, dude. You can completely stop. So for the week, we've we grifted up 39. Only 9 of it tonight. And Goober, we got 43, 44. We got 44 in the box so far. And then for the week, we got 53 over there. So not great, not horrible. Keep getting tips though. Getting some tips tonight. Captain Country Club. Let's see, that's my Fortnite buddies. There's another, oh my God, 112 gigabytes on the new update. Oh geez, I feel like I need to go home and turn my Xbox on. Otherwise, we're not playing at midnight. Calling it the best ride. You demand it. We're gonna go to that. We're gonna go to the house and get the Xbox on, because otherwise I'm not gonna have this update and I'm gonna be pissed off. All right, have fun in there, sir. Start with a warm one and go cold. It'll wake you up. Get your blood pumping. All right, come on. We need to make this light. You guys are gonna get stuck with my noodle here for a minute. Get the Xbox in and let the butters in. Yeah, we gotta have fun tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody get sweets tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Yeah, you do whatever makes you happy. If it makes you happy, can't be that bad. Running home to start the Xbox and the download. Period. I hope my external hard drive has enough space. So yeah, I'm running Xbox One, but I store a ton of the games on an external hard drive that's USB powered. Are both these insult machines on? Let's see what this one says. $5 tip from that guy. And then a $10 tip. Oh, what? A $10 tip. That was from Cowboy there that we just took. Who was like, you remember me? That's $10 tip. That was the guy whose payment method wasn't going through, so hope it doesn't get retracted. That's the only way we got any decent money. We're 4 out of 10 on that. I don't care about the details of that. Just show me what I want to see. Yeah, 34 bucks. My Dukes, yeah. Butters was outside when I went. We can get she might be in. We'll see. I'm going to leave these apps on the way in case we catch something. Goob's on. Grift is on. I'm in at 30%. Oh, $36 to go 46 miles. No. And then I'm going to be in Tylertown. Absolutely not. You look up how far Tylertown is from here. It's the middle of nowhere. Show it to me. 92 miles? No, that sucks too. Clipping that one. That was 91 miles for 90 bucks. Show me the screenshot. 7 for 10? No. No, I don't care about your gold rating. This one was 92 miles. What is this? This is our VIP Marketplace in Turtle Creek. Going to Collinswood. No, you're too far, dude. You're all the way out there, and it's such garbage because it's 8 miles for $5. And I would never accept that. Never accept that. Now they're just throwing them at me. Here's another one. That's 10 miles for $7. No, you put some money on it and give it to somebody else. I'm not doing it. Here's one that is 22 miles for $14, and it says I got a 5% bonus. And no. Supply chain. It's in Moselle for the pickup. You're out of your mind. That's 27 miles on that pickup. Here's one for 8. US 49. Going to Hardy. Nope. Nope. That was shenanigans. That was a shenanigans pickup. There's a reservation, but it doesn't tell me what time. I'm not going to accept it if you don't show me the time for the reservation. So stupid. I mean, that money was actually okay. That was $6 for 8 miles. Let's see this one. $45 to go. 47 to Tylertown. No, that's that one we turned down. I'm screenshotting you again. There's no way. I'm about to turn these all off. They're all just, that was a $10 bonus on top of that one. Trip radar is that reservation. Well, show me the. Anyway, oh, you guys are stuck with me. Sorry. Gonna have to look at my ugly mug. Somebody took that one. It was a reservation. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. All right, if you need snacks, now would be the time. I'm gonna pull in here. I'm gonna pet the butters. I'm gonna leave everything in the car running. I gotta finish this water tonight. I'm gonna finish this water. And I gotta go in and start the Xbox, so 3 minutes. 3 to 4 minutes, you guys. Get ready. Go flip up and down and spread the love around. Go give other people thumbs up and encouragement. That's what we're here for. Hashtag help each other. Man, I'm hungry all of a sudden too. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go. We gotta save Butters for the end. She may or may not be. It's already 10. Taking the flashlight. I gotta go start the Xbox. You guys know what to do. Be good to each other. Taking the flashlight. I'm gonna leave the car running. Let me turn off these apps because really, there was just insulting. That one's off. I'm online, not anymore. All right, 3 to 4 minutes. Let me go start this. You always use your e-brake transmission. Thanks. Be right back. that was a good hit. Scottish Mike, T-Bone, John, Quinn, nice, and Okies. All right, swinging a hit, y'all. That was a good hit. Let's get out of here. The update was about halfway done. I had left the Xbox on earlier. I was watching Pluto TV after the Fortnite went offline, and it'll be back on supposedly in an hour. Everybody and their brother is downloading that update right now, so I expect it's going to take a minute. All right, insult machine number 1 fired up. Insult machine number 2 fired up. Let's go. Let's see, 7, 8, 9. How far are you? Palmer Circle, no. 4.75, there's no chance I'm taking that. What is this one? 7, 8, 9, 10. It's all the way in Oak Grove, no. Roby Street, no. To Ira, definitely not. Both of those, there's a sketchy pickup and drop off. This one is Larry, 67. Where are you? 92 miles, $50 to go to Jackson, Mississippi. I'm screenshotting that and then declining it. That's 92 miles for $50. Why did it keeps throwing me offline after I decline like 2 orders? No, that's 12 for $8. That's a no. This one is 2.6 Washington. All right, whatever. Just so we got something. We're going to Wally World. Go pick this guy up. Let me turn this other insult machine off because it's just garbage. All right, headed to Wally World. All right, sorry guys. So much juggling. Butters did ask about you. Well, she saw I was wearing my white shirt, and so she was at the gate. She had been out since I left. And she was like, "How's Sweets?" And she was doing the circus dog, and she wants to put her paws on my stomach and have me pet her belly. That's what she really likes. And I was like, "No, Sweets is still in the car." And she was like, "Well, can I put my dirty paws on your clean shirt?" And I was like, no. Anyway, she's fine. She's now inside on the futon, and she still smells good from her bath yesterday. All right, we're gonna click last ride on this one because I can't believe they were throwing me such rubbish. There's the waffles. I saw you, buddy. I saw you. We picked up a Waffle House chef tonight. So, yeah, wanted to put her dirty paws on my white shirt. I mean, if I'm wearing the overalls or I'm wearing whatever, the majority of the time I'm just like, "Oh, I don't care." So, I don't think that she's making the connection between white shirt and no paws, please. You keep your filthy paws off my silky drawers. Yeah, we're not following your map, dude. We're totally going the right way. You'll figure it out. Figure it out. Oof. Buddy. No reflectors at all, not even on the pedals. What's that grease? It was. Caleb, you got your update going for Fortnite? I will be on at midnight on the other channel, doing some streaming. You're so goofy that you're trying to send me all the way around the world when all I have to do is drive straight. I'm driving straight in the direction of the place that I need to go. And it's like, no, what you need to do is drive 2 miles out of the way. That's So I'm hopeful with the new update that it will, it showed all that water. So I am hopeful that they will have boats back. And my buddy was like, they need the PT boats where we could all four have guns. I thought that would be pretty bitchin'. Yeah, I know. I'm in the middle of updating right now. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's out with the Stinger making money. No, it's normal sweets. People worry about themselves. One of the things I've been trying to work on is it's the ego thing, like trying to leave the ego out of questions or responses or whatever. I mean, there's a fine line, between wanting to contribute to the conversation and wanting to hijack the conversation. So, but since I'm the one that has to talk all night, oh my dukes! All right, here's Waffle House coming up on the right. This will be our second Waffle House tonight. Welcome to the homeland. This one's for you, Caleb, the Waffle Kid. There she is. Oh. And see, that's a different sign than the one over at the other place. I need to get some waffles. We called that chef earlier, the chef or the cook from the Waffle House. We picked him up. He was working. He's the one that smelled so good. He was working at a barbecue joint. And when I say barbecue, I mean like smoked barbecue, not sauce. I'd love to make this light, but I got a feeling I'm going to get stuck over here. Everybody already went. Yeah, Popeyes. I could get Popeyes at 11, and then go get waffles. Get chicken and waffles. That'd be a good one. All right, we're going straight here. We're going to trip this light, and we got our meat puppet just across this main intersection. You've ever had real maple syrup? Oh, I know I have. When we went to Canada, we came back through Vermont, and that was on the list of must-have. But it was expensive. It was this tiny little jar, and it was thinner than you thought it would be. And Engelberg Humperdinck. What? I hope you're stopping, car, because I am not. Oof. All right, let's see if this dude's out front. It looks like he is. All right, I gotta hide, you guys. I love you. This is probably an 8 to 10 minute ride. Airing it out for the meat puppet. We do have the air on. I don't know, it's about 78 degrees. I think I vaguely remember picking this dude up before. He's on the other side. There he is. Come on, buddy. You want to use the trunk, man?
No, I got it from here. Got that much.
All right, no worries. Come on, man. What is that? The cop with his lights on like that? Come on.
Yep.
It's not. Schmuck.
Minute there, I thought I was gonna be stuck. Like it wasn't showing nobody out.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I should stay out late. All the students are gone, so there's not a lot of money to be made. So I bet a bunch of the drivers just like screw that. And a bunch of the drivers are students.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, if you don't drink and have a car, man, Friday, Saturday night, you can make some money, pay for college.
Oh yeah, like they still go out. Like yeah, they'll still go to all these little places in town. Like, a lot of them stayed home, you know.
I've been getting a lot of international students because they can't go home for the summer.
Yep. See. I just imagine what them airline tickets are. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they do like Uber does, you know, like if it's busy, they're more expensive, and then if it's slow, they're a little less expensive.
Did they show a surge?
That on the news a few weeks ago, with new price tag thing they're coming out with, and it's like a surge of customers in the store and Walmart.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, no.
And they were comparing it to Uber and airlines because they say they do the same thing with surcharges. I'm like, okay, I never realized that.
The one that I saw that I don't remember which app is going to start offering is if you're in the checkout and you know you're not going to make it, you can buy like 2 more minutes for $1 or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? And so you can keep the ride there because that's what ends up happening. You know, a lot of people, it takes forever to get a pickup.
Yeah.
So they order it 20 minutes early and then you get there and they ain't ready, you know?
Because my son, he does scheduling because he works on all the way there at Target, and then I know like Sunday he said it was a bad night and he couldn't get rides, and then after he did that, he learned his lesson and started doing the scheduling, you know.
Yeah.
So if he works these odd hours, like in the AM so he
they
sure
show up
he
as
has a ride
the
home.
reserves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. They're all right. They're usually not the best because you got to be on like 30 minutes beforehand, you know, which means that you have to be eligible for other rides.
Yeah.
Before you can get a reserve.
It's expensive too.
Is
like
it?
That reservation cost? Yeah, it costs like $20 or something. You know.
I had one where I showed up when they had reserved it, and they just never showed up, and I canceled and got $15 or something. Didn't even have to take the ride.
I understand, like if I was coming home from the airport or something, I'll need a reservation. You know.
Yeah, I think one run from the Laurel Airport. That's about it. I got offered to go Jackson tonight. I'm pretty sure it was the airport, but it was like 92 miles for $50, and I was like, you can walk for that money, you know?
Yeah.
50 cents a mile. It's like, and then I'm gonna have to put $20 in gas, $25 in gas.
I know there's one guy, and every time there's a concert, the coast or New Orleans or something,
He puts on Facebook, yeah, I'll give y'all a ride. I'll
This one?
give you $130. Yeah, this one right
You
here.
want that front door right there?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
But,
But yeah, that's where it's at. I need to get a 15-passenger van and start taking care of events
yeah,
like
he's
that.
got 2 rides, and it's like a little, like a shuttle van, and yeah, he does that.
Yeah, go down to Camp Shelby.
Yeah, he
That's
did that
bank.
with our 9 Inch Nails concert a few months ago, and I was like, man, well,
Yeah.
yeah, he had a whole van full of people, so he made some money.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Enjoy your groceries, man. I know it's like
this is
nice.
all for my kids.
Nice to
That's
have
all
a
for
good
me.
pantry full.
All right.
Have a good night. He was nice enough. Get out of here. The meat puppet does what it's told. Yeah, I don't get bossy with the meat puppets. That's why I asked him, like, you want the stuff in the trunk or what? That was $6 for that. We were right there anyway. All right, we got 15 on the grift. I mean, this is the easiest job ever, y'all. I'm just driving around. Both insults are fired up. We're doing it. $92 miles. This is that one to Jackson for $50. Long trip, 45 minutes plus. Well, they're a 5.0. It's an exclusive and has an extra 5% on it. You don't have any other orders. So if you make that, no, I'm still not doing that one. It's 15 miles for $9. No, I'm not doing that either. This one's 26 miles for $12. Screw you. I mean, I will take that Jackson one. If it is $200, we will take that run right now. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going to throw it to me at that garbage rate, 50 cents a mile, and I have to come back, that's not happening. It's like I'm just eating it for free. And right now I am running on petrol, so screw that. Having a seat cover in the back? No, I just vacuum. I'm trying vacuum. I got one of those little handhelds. Here's 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bonhami. No, we're not picking up. That is literally the projects. It is literally the projects, not after 11 o'clock, and it's 10:57. So by the time I get there, no, I'm going to tell you no, 100% no. And the fact that he said that there's no riders out, man, we're just going to decline like Chuck with his new Tesla. I don't know if you guys see him. He put it on zombie mode today. It was running like 19 miles over the speed limit. I'm in no hurry to move. We're just going to sit right here. There's nobody behind us. This one's going out to America. I mean, I could get a seat cover back there, but the seats are nice enough. And you just vacuum them, dude. It's not a spray them with Ozem or fabric freshener or whatever. I'm right in the middle. You guys figure it out. I mean, I'm sure they have another driver that's going to get that, but the fact that for the last 20 minutes it's been saying no, but you can't throw me 90 miles because it's really 180 miles for $50. You just can't. And the time, it was like 2.5, probably closer to 3 hours. I'm going to let you go there, buddy. Go ahead. You guys have the right of way. You are an ambulance. Ambulance. Let's follow the ambulance. So yeah, thanks for that info, dude. Waymo hinders Dallas PD from responding to explosion. Oof, what? That's a bad time. We're gonna have a bad time. Hubby seats in the back seat, frowned on. I'm in no hurry. What are you watching? You watching my stream, ambulance? Woo! Turn your lights on if you're watching my stream. Come on. Why are you going so slow right in front of me? Oh, you know what? I think they have somebody in the back. The lights are lit in the back. So they're just trying to drive real mellow. I'm just going to stay far away from them. But yeah, $50 to go to Jackson and back? No. Really, because 25 of that was gas. So it was $12.50 an hour. That's what they're offering me. And then after you take out the vehicle maintenance and all of that, it was like $7 an hour. Ambulance rides are not fun. When was the last time I rode in an ambulance? It was in Jackson, actually. Let's see what this one is. There, I'll take that. Please, just give it to me. It was $5 for 1.8 miles. And I was 0.8 from them. Yeah, you're gonna give it to me now? It's the same order. I'm just gonna stop because I don't know which direction I'm supposed to go if I get this order, because it's 0.8. So annoying. 0.8, I'm gonna guess it's over here at the Mahogany Bar. That's what I'm gonna guess. Because we can't just sit at that intersection. Yeah, I crashed a car with a cruise control set at 55. This kid turned left in front of me. He just couldn't see me. And I hit him with a cruise control set at 55. It was a Chevy Lumina. Flat the whole front of it. It was a sporty little car. Of course you're gonna give me this one. Where? Marie Street. Where are you sending me? What happened? The rider canceled. Okay. Oof, what is going on? So stupid. Yeah, all I remember, because I just hit him. It was just all of a sudden I'm crashed facing a Winn-Dixie parking lot in the turning lane on the other side. And so when the ambulance got there, I was like, I got to get all my stuff to get out of this car. Because I realized, like, I'm leaving this car right now. And I was on a road trip coming back from Missouri. And I had so much gear that I refused to leave in the car. I remember seeing the doctor because I had an extended baton. There was maybe a fire, a pew-pew. There was a pew-pew in the car. And then a couple of knives and all this stuff. And so I put it all into this jacket that I had. And when the doctor came in to see me, it was laid across my legs because I was determined to not lose the jacket because it had everything in it. And she picked it up to pull it off my legs, and it almost dropped it on the ground because it was so heavy. And she just looked at me, and I just looked at her like, I'm not telling you what's in there. Like, don't ask what's in there. She made some comment about how heavy it was. All right, $10 for 15 miles. You can eat it. I'm just going to reject you. I'm not even going to look at that. You don't have any other drivers. I know you don't. Yeah, Caleb, what are you doing in the ambulance, buddy? $4 for 7 miles. Absolutely not. We're going to sit here and just tank our AR. I do not care. You're going to treat me right, or your people are going to walk. Oh, you had a medical accident at work. That's the worst, dude. Let's see what we got. $7. it's 7 for 7 Broad Acres, Campbell Loop. You were all the way up north of town, and that was equal distance as drop off. So what we want is short pickups and longer deliveries. That's where you make the most amount of money. Yeah, it's not enough. Have some like that here. Oh, this is garbage. This is garbage, but I'm going to take it because the money to the miles is right. All right, we're going to Olive Garden. What is this one? Sorry, Shanice, I can't come get you because, they waited till the last second. All right, we're going to Olive Garden. You're getting old. Whatever, Caleb. I got shoes older than you, buddy. We're going to go up here and catch this light. It's so funny. It was telling me to go straight up there and turn left. You can't turn left there. So stupid. Now it's telling me to go to this light so I can go sit at that other light. No, we're going to just bypass this one. Nobody knows, Caleb. Only my mom knows how old I am. And I asked her to stop writing in my birthday cards. '61, man. How was Woodstock, buddy? How was Woodstock? Oh, invalid. How far are you behind? That's the question. If you're looking at a roundabout. But yeah, they should expand it. But they don't even have sidewalks. So it would have been eminent domain on 4 properties. The one downtown, so funny. All right, crazy story. For the one that they put in downtown, for the longest time, they were unable to do it because there was what was considered a historical house. Hang on, we're going to speed up a little, try and make this light. There was what was considered a historical house right there on the corner. Come on, don't make me sit through this light. Come on, we're going to make this. Hold on. Right on the corner, and so there was not enough room to make the actual roundabout. All right, airing it out for the meat puppet. And some local girl got drunk, drove her car into the front of the building, and it caught fire. I need over there. So, why don't you speed up? I need over there. Okay, what are you doing? You just gonna stay beside me? You idiot. Yeah. So anyway, it caught fire, and then they were able to tear down the historical building, and then the roundabout went in. So there were a bunch of debates about whether it was intentional, and I'm like, I think she got arrested and a DUI. Like, I don't think that was intentional. That guy, I was talking to y'all. This guy looked at me like I was talking to him. You talking to me? You talking to me right here? You were born in '85, man. I already had a full mustache in '85. Excuse me. All right, pick up here at the Awful Waffle. We have it turned off as if this is our last ride. I'm not sure if this is goober or grift. We're getting an extra one, but all right. See if this person's got some unlimited breadsticks on them. I think it's probably somebody getting off work. Yep. All right, which door? Front door. Hey, you waiting on a ride?
Yes.
All right. I got more room on the other side.
Oh. Sorry, I thought maybe you flipped it. so
Nah,
you
you're all
could
right.
go back.
So that we could exit. That's what I was doing.
Oh, yes, sir.
That, and they yell at me when I do U-turns with people in the car.
Oh.
They say you're going too fast, yeah. Or what was it? Sharp turns or something. I don't know what they say. Where are we headed? Is this thing gonna figure it out?
You can go the other way. Or left.
Hang on. Let's just get this. All right. Yeah, I got you. There it is. It's sometimes it's just like, where are you going? It's like, you're the one that's supposed to be telling me. It won't point. Just point. That's all I need. Yeah, you got lucky. They were trying to send me to Jackson, and I was like, how much? And I think it was the airport, $50. I was like, to Jackson? No way. It's a long way to go.
Long way.
Yeah, I've had that happen with them offering me Uber as well too. What do you think? Think we can make this?
I think so.
All right, hold on.
I had one lady come from Purvis. And I was like, I gotta wait 30 minutes.
Yeah, there's nobody out tonight. I picked up another guy and he's like, oh, there's nobody. And I was like, okay, good to know. I mean, if that Jackson run had been good money, I would have gone to Jackson. But $50, you know, it's gonna be 2 hours. It's gonna be 4 hours for 50. It's $10 an hour. Plus, I gotta, put gas and drive. Woo, buddy. It'd be nice if there were some sidewalks or something over here.
It really would. I go and walk sometimes and it would make me so much better if I could walk on the sideway. So I wouldn't have to pay all the attention about if I'm gonna get in a car or not.
It's the one on the corner.
You keep on going. There should be a red car in the driveway. Or on the side of the road.
There it is. I'm gonna back right in there. How about that? Just hold tight. Oh, I got the camera on my other car. I have to look over my shoulder. All right. There you go. That's as close as I can get.
Thank you.
You have a great night. I'm gonna give you 5 stars. Keep racking them up. Keep racking them up. All right, I'm coming back, guys. I'm coming back. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Desar's live. Yeah, give him some love out there. Now I was looking at this dumpster driving by, like, ooh, what dumpster? All right, we've got 37 goobed up. All right, let's just stop moving for a minute. Ugh, 6 for 6. Nah, I'm gonna let it ring out. It's too far, and it's equal distance to the pickup and the drop off, so not the greatest of orders. All right, let's get up out of here. So I was working this guy Terry, and we came and looked at this. There's a house on the right here. And the guy wanted a slab poured out his back porch or whatever. And his thing was he wanted to be flush with the grass, so it was going to be like all this digging and blah and and then it was going to be the wrong height for no step off his back, out of his back door. Anyway, so the guy, he's like, I want it to be whatever height. Anyway, all the work that he wanted done, and we could have just poured the slab in one day, and he could have brought in half a load of dirt. But instead, he was trying to get my buddy to like come in and dig up his backyard and do all this. It's like, dude, why don't you just get some more dirt? Just get dirt's cheaper than concrete. All right, we're real close to one of the bars. We're going to ease over here and just look and see how it's hopping since we're here already. No. I picked you up last time, dude. I'm going to pick you up at Walmart and take you home. I'm not doing that. Not doing it. You were too far for the pickup to drive you 1 mile. So I was going to make very little getting there. Want to watch the ice guy work? This guy's ice cold. Oh, never mind. He's just getting ice. Somebody get ice. Your phone's being difficult. Sorry, bits. Or sorry, sweets. You guys are going to screw around and I'm just going to go home. All right, 37 on 5 trips for Goob today. That puts us halfway for our little quest for the extra 15. We're going to call that 38. $53. We're sitting at $53. Bruce is back. Oh, you guys. Why am I not seeing the chat? Don't know. All right, so 45 for the week grifted. It's at $101. Oh, you're driving home. All right, buddy, be safe. Brr, I'm cold. Yeah, 101 bucks. And this is day 2. Not good. Oh, there goes a goober driver, and he had like disco lights in his car. It was a minivan. I guess they're going fishing or something. Why you need that much ice? 2 giant coolers. He's got the ball hitch. He's hauling something. I would guess a boat. Relax, gringo, unleadable. Nice. $5 for 7. Ugh, this is such garbage, dude. This person has a low rating. No, I don't want to see that. Just make that disappear. Where's this pickup? All right. I'm going to ask them why they got a low rating. I'm going to turn off insult machine number 1 or number 2. Nobody's coming. Go offline. This is not a great ride. Money-wise. There's the Waffle House on the right. What? Relax, gringo. I'm legal. Perfect. We got here and the light turned green. Really, this is once again not a great order, but I was very close to the pickup, and most of the distance is almost $1 a mile, so we're taking it. Just make this light, we'll be looking good. This is one of those that takes forever. Airing it out for the meat buffet, then I'll turn the air conditioner on. This is a bar pickup, I'm pretty sure. I gotta hide the chat. I'll be back, guys. Oh, I just blew right past him. You kidding? Show me on this side. So dumb. Show me on this side right here. Oh, waiting on a ride.
Pick up for who?
What's my name or your name?
What's his name?
Or your name?
Christopher.
Nah, I think I got somebody on the other side, ladies. I'm not. I'm looking.
Wait,
I'm looking for.
You're Christopher.
No, I'm looking for Mary. I'm not your ride.
Wait,
Okay.
it says Christopher on there. What? Is
That's
this
not me.
on?
Get out of the way. Beat it, ladies. I'm not your ride. Can I get through there? No. I gotta go. Give me a break. One of these people is my ride. You waiting on a ride? You waiting on a ride, man?
Hello?
What's the name?
Lucky?
Yeah, come on.
Who are you picking up?
Okay, I'll tell you.
I'm Lucky.
Right.
Yeah.
Who are you picking up?
You're not Mary, right?
She's
All
right
right.
here.
She's married.
Just,
Come on.
just double check.
How many you got?
There's only three.
Just three? You want somebody in the front?
Yeah, I can sit in the front.
Otherwise, somebody's got to straddle the middle. I was like, dude, your name's not Mary. It might be. I don't know. Just 1 second.
His name might be Mary.
There you go. That way, nobody has to straddle that hump in the back. See, look.
Thanks, Ann. Yeah, that's
Nah,
me.
whichever name.
I'll text you.
Give me a call. Thank you, Lucky.
No worries.
Y'all be careful.
They'll
Night, Dan.
get wherever they're going. Where are we going?
The Camellia House.
I don't even know where that is, but all right. I believe you.
It's not too far.
Do they want me on the interstate?
The interstate honestly might
Okay,
be
what's the
faster.
background there?
What about 40th?
So here's the
Oh,
story.
yeah.
That. Do you remember when we
It's
went
off
to
of Veterans.
Yeah.
like over there?
Zeus
by,
when
26,
the dental
26.
friends came.
26.
when I was dating William.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all fill me in on who that guy was.
Okay,
I don't
wait.
wanna interrupt.
You know, Mary Claire, you
remember this? Okay, y'all. If he really did break up with his girlfriend, I'm about to slide in there because I think he's so cute. But anyway, backstory. Do you remember, Mary Claire, when you hosted us at your house before Zeus?
Yeah.
And I was dating William,
Uh-huh.
and a bunch of these dental school friends came in because I can't remember what age was.
came with John Preston, kind of like.
Huh?
They just came with like Anna Catherine John
They
Preston.
did.
Yeah.
I can't remember what age was like maids and dukes, but I think it was like Alden's age.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
dukes
gotcha.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway, we were all going to Zeus. Well, literally, I was dating William, but Jared, his name is Jared,
Uh-huh.
and I can't remember his last name, but he was in dental school with Anna Catherine and John Preston, whatever. But I remember thinking to myself, this is so bad because I was dating William. I remember thinking he was so cute. Well, then after me and William broke up, he was already dating somebody else.
But you like
so-
fully thought about him?
I followed him on Instagram literally the next day. I was
Shut
like,
up.
Wow, I was dating. That sounds bad, but I did it.
You
Whatever.
know, you knew. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was over before it was over.
Yeah, so anyway. But literally, I remember thinking to myself, like, for the past couple of months, he's had a girlfriend. And I was like, I followed him on Instagram, and he was posted this girlfriend, and I was like, damn, like, I should,
Didn't he tell you he broke up with his
No,
girlfriend?
Anna Catherine just told me
Oh.
2 seconds ago. Because he was just there, and I walked up to Anna Catherine to say bye, like, hey, we're going back to the house.
Yeah.
And he was like, I remember you. I met you Mardi Gras, talking about your house.
Oh yeah.
And I was literally like, oh my God, yes, you're Jared. Like, and so we like chit chatted for a minute. And then when we walked away, I was like, Anna Catherine, is he still dating that girl? And she was like, nope, they broke up. And I said, put in a good word.
Love
Because I
it.
think he's so cute. I think he's so cute. This is really fun.
He is.
And she was like, yeah, he's like, yeah. I said, are you still living in Memphis? He was like, yeah, but I really want to move back home. His home's Biloxi. He's from the coast.
Oh, aw.
So I was like,
So I guess he's working as a dentist in Memphis?
Yes. I don't know if he's doing a residency or not, but I mean,
Oh,
he went to
gotcha.
dental school with all them, so like,
Yeah.
he's
He's either working or doing a residency. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
That's
so sorry with him
exciting.
tomorrow if that's true.
You're so what, excited?
I said, if that's true, if they really broke up, I'm flirting with him tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
I think he's so cute. Whatever. Okay, I'll shut up.
You don't have to be quiet.
On another
be fun
note,
for you.
Lainey and John Mars attached at the hip yet again.
No kidding. Yet again, what happened? That's been previously?
Well, I mean, no. They've been to dinner
It's
once.
just like every so often, I feel like their paths, they just kind of do a flirt.
But every time if you were to ask John Morris about it and you were like, oh, are you feeling Lainey? He would be like, she's just such a friend. Like, I think they just have such a platonic, like, friendship that, like,
It seems like convenience flirting.
it's the convenience flirting. Like, it's literally, he's
Like, they just both need to
he's
feel
like,
good.
I wish that it could turn into something romantic, but, like, we've tried and it just doesn't work. Like,
Yeah.
like he's
Sometimes you just
he's
want
like,
the fun and
he's
the
like,
feel
when we went, they went on one, like, nice dinner date to Eclipse.
Yeah.
And
That's recent.
A few months ago, yeah. It was after, I mean, yeah, I guess recent. But he was like, it was so much fun, but it was so much fun because we're such good friends. Like, it was such, like, when I think back of, like, the conversation itself, we were talking about such friendly, like, it was friends. Like, we weren't flirting.
It wasn't butterflies.
We weren't flirting with each other. We weren't, like, touchy-feely. We were just such close friends. But I think that's just, like, now, honestly, y'all, if they started dating, like, I mean, I would support it, I guess. I don't know. Like, I think that she's a good girl for the most part. She has kind of a little bit of a piece, but
yeah.
But she was really nice to me just now.
She moved to Birmingham, right?
She moved to Birmingham. She hangs out a lot with Cynthia.
I forget she's there.
She lives in Birmingham.
Were they the same grade? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's just weird because every time, like, you watch them interact and you're like, oh, they look flirty. But then when you ask him about it, he's like, it's just, I can't flirt. And then I'm like, but you don't talk to
He's
anybody
got
else.
his arm back here.
Yeah,
and
I'm like,
you know.
y'all look pretty flirty to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think she's a sweet girl.
She probably is like looking for someone too. So it's
I think she is too. She hasn't dated somebody since Walker. You remember Walker?
Walker
Thompson.
I don't remember.
And he's now engaged to somebody else, but they dated. You remember, so the sister is Leanne Thompson, and she's best friends with Abby Howard, Anna Pick's little sister.
Okay.
So, like, they're Laurel people, Walker and Leanne. I can't remember how they met, but Lainey and him dated for like a while. He cheated on her and was cheating on her for a really long time. When she found out, it was like, she was like, okay, this has been going on. It was like a really long affair.
That's
Like, it wasn't just like
crazy
a
to
one
me.
night, like,
I don't
it was
get
like a
how
long,
people do that.
Me either.
Like long
It's almost-
term, like how do you
like, have a full ass other girlfriend for a long term, like
I can,
not that I understand
like,
it.
it's not okay, but like I can see how like a one-time mistake thing would happen, or even but like one person for like fully being with somebody else is so
No,
crazy
like a
to me.
full
Like, how do you
ass
do
other
that?
affair. That's
How
not
do you do
that's
that?
not cheating. That's an affair.
Right. That's, who was it that I was talking to? Somebody recently. We were talking about like somebody said, "Oh, so and so cheated on so and so." They're like, "That's so high school," and I was like, "Well, no, it's just called an affair now."
But I think that I don't think that Lainey has dated anybody else since Walker, and that was a long time ago. Because I remember like they were together when me and Brandon were together. Like it was like almost 3 or 4 years ago. I don't think she's dated anybody seriously. She's had her little like, you know, dates, like going out on dates, but like I don't think she's dated anybody seriously.
I guess I haven't in the last like 3 or 4 years.
But then you know, Lainey also kind of had a thing with Weston. for a
Yeah,
minute.
I remember that.
So I think it's a little weird.
Yeah.
That's why like my initial thought is like that's weird because I'm like he literally she kind of sort of dated your best friend,
Let me have it.
and you have such like a platonic quote unquote friendship with her. Like, at least it's a distraction. It's not.
For sure.
After all that bullshit, he just.
No, anything to get his mind off of that psychopath.
Oh my god, y'all! Like, I can't even tell y'all how happy I am that that's over there.
Yeah. Oh, I can imagine.
I was literally about to like call her. I'm not even kidding.
Well-
I was so when I got off the phone with her after that Sunday, this past weekend, my blood was. I've never been so mad. I don't really get. There's been only a couple times that I've been like fuming, but like I was ready to.
I would have committed
Because I've never inserted myself at any point. When they get in fights, I back up. Like I'm not getting involved. Like y'all work it out yourselves. I never want her to be like, your sister's so involved, your mom's so like I tell mom too. I'm like, stay out of it, like whatever happens. But this time I was like, Donna.
When like she's saying things that are just straight up like cruel and mean and
just so cruel to literally be like, oh my god, I cannot believe it. Who was that girl that you were talking to? I'll fucking kill her. That is psychotic. Who says that?
when you're
When he's
literally just together at this event
Also, too, they're
to
literally
try and see if maybe they can rekindle.
No, you would think that she'd be on her best behavior.
Right.
Because she's trying to win him back.
And also, you have no claim over him.
They're not even dating. They're not even together.
Yeah.
She said that she also went. So John Morris said that a part of the night, some friends came up to him and said, "I can't believe you're not letting her go out."
What?
Because they were all thinking about going out to the bars after the reception.
Yeah.
And this was in Jackson. John Morris was like, "What are you talking about? I'd love to go out. Like, I'm trying to text Hudson Little." Like, he was talking about Huddy. He's like, "I'm calling my friends, talking about Huddy, to meet us at the bar right now." Like, what do you mean? Trilby had gone to her friends and said, "John Morris isn't letting me go out." Completely made it up.
She said no job.
Out of her ass. Like, completely. So then the friends are rallying around her, and they're going to him saying, "Why the heck are you not letting Trilby go out?" And so then John Morris was like, "We'll go out right now. I want to go out. I'd love to call up my friends that live here and let's go out." Well, then Trilby gets mad at him for not like going along with the lie. So that was a whole other fact too, that she didn't like going out.
So she was using that as a way to not go out.
She just simply didn't want to say, "I don't want to go out."
Right.
She wanted to just say,
And so
like,
she made him look like a bad guy.
Exactly. So then the friends are mad because they all want to go out, but they think that she's not allowed to go out. Isn't that crazy? I just don't understand. Like, I think, actually, that's a lie. I really am not crazy. Like, I think, like, in the relationships that I've been on, I really have never done anything like that.
Wait, it's the next.
I know it's the next one. Like,
I know it just takes you to the wrong place, but yeah, it's the driveway is like
it's up
down.
here.
No, it's
No,
not up
like
here.
It's that. Which
yeah,
way?
we're gonna have to like cross back and keep going like we were going straight before, and then sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Because
How does it take you to
where
this
the
one? It always
the
does.
driveway to it isn't on the map. Is the issue?
All right,
And
but it's
so-
that way.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Just like maybe like one more block.
No
Like
worries.
literally.
I got you.
Yeah, like it thinks that this
No, it's
this
fine.
is the
No,
closest.
I'm not
road.
gonna be like, just get out. You gotta get out. That's where this is a
Well,
dot. You know,
Just
Yeah,
start
you're
walking
fine.
down the
You're fine.
highway.
Get out, ladies. Kick rocks. All right, just one more.
I've done that exact
Like
thing.
one more little.
I got you. I'll find the next turn in, and that'll be it.
Yes, sir.
Now, I've been
You
to
see
this
that
place.
sign?
It's just been a
It's
long
not. Don't
time.
hate us, but I'm pretty positive it is.
It is. Do you see that sign? Wait, where'd it go?
No, I had some friends that had a reception over here, but it's been a long time.
Yeah.
There he is. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. I was like, what is this women's thing?
Yeah, that's Pine Grove, I think.
That would be
The women's
That would be the
pavilion.
rehab.
Yeah, Pine Grove Women's.
Well, that's what the Camellia used to be
Oh really?
a long time ago. Yeah, it was a medical rehab for
Women.
for women. I think it was women and men initially. Now I think it's just women. That was 15, 20 years ago. All right, we'll get you there.
Perfect.
Y'all, I cannot wait to pass on.
I know.
Same.
I can decide if I want to rent stuff tonight or
Someone was pulling out of here. I guess someone got dropped off, maybe.
Kaylin and Annie. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
They did get in there.
You can just drop us off right here because we got to go through the back door.
Right.
Yeah, right.
All right, I've got to turn around. Let me get on the concrete for you. Bang. There it is.
Perfect. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much. We appreciate you.
Drive safe.
Y'all two, wait a minute. And everything? I always look. I always look. Let's get out of here. I think they are all dressed up from a wedding reception or something. Oh yeah, got a camera back here. Parte, sachet, shante. 13-point turn here. We're getting out. We got to be getting close. The thing was, is my initial intuition was correct. From where we were, I should have just went south on 40th, and then I could have just cut over. The interstate would have actually been okay too. But when the place that she said, I was like, oh, hero, what are you doing, buddy? Yeah. Now you. Did you like that? That's, for me, it sounded like a cocktail party, and that was way too. At the time wise, that was too long to take that ride. We got another 18 minutes, but yeah, they were totally about, hey, I just wait until he's not in a relationship. It's not ice cream. It's just an affair now. Oh my God, that was a good one. All right, we're gonna turn the goob back on and get rolling. We're gonna give them a chance. 18 minutes. I could be playing Fortnite. And we're gonna turn the griff back on. Let's see. Oh, hang on. They're already sending me something. It's $5 for 10 miles. Nah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. I'm not even gonna let it ring out. I'm just gonna let you know I think that's an insult and I'm not doing it. Let's see what we got here. $4 for 4 miles. Broadway Drive to Broadway Drive. All right, we're gonna do 4 for 4. And the only reason we're doing it is because we're trying to pick up, oh no, and we're going to the Waffle House for a pickup. Oh yeah. I'm going, nope, that one's still offline. This should be like number 6 or number 7. This person, I don't know what their name is. Girls are dumb. Yeah, I don't know. They were something. The thing is that I recognize the woman, and the fact that the guy was like, what's your name? Who you picking up? And it was like, fucker, leave me alone. If you want to really know, go look at my license plate. You know, like, I don't need to play the game with you. His name wasn't Mary. You subbed to Sweet Gigs just now? Man, you're so behind the times. We knew she was cool years ago. Like underground cool. Yeah, we're trying to get her to run meat puppets. She's not into it. She's not into it. The guy was very cute. Yeah, I don't know. The deal is they were all wearing short dresses. I could have been a jerk and put them all across the back, but there's the hump in the middle, so somebody was going to have to straddle that hump with the tiny dresses. So I thought I was considerate to let them sit up front. But the girl, she didn't have it. That was a pretty bad rating that she had. I meant to ask her what happened. Probably just some drunk friends or whatever. I'm just gonna start asking, hey, any of y'all's mom single? Oh, speaking of, I should have brought the straddle the hump. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't want to do that. That would be weird. All right, so here's the deal, is this... Oh, Topher's getting broken into. Somebody's stealing cheeseburgers right now. This Waffle House that we're about to pull up at, we know that they cut out at whatever time, at 11:30. It may not be Waffle House. Yeah, it looks like Waffle House. They cut, or no more walk-ins at 11:30. You're gonna 100% do it this week? Do it, girl. What was I about to rant about? Sorry, I was looking at 3 other screens trying to read. Oh, at 11:30. So this person either works there or they ordered food and they're going home or something. I'm guessing they probably work here. We'll see. I love speculating and then seeing if I'm right. But so funny, we started with the Waffle House guy and we're ending with the Waffle House guy. This stream brought to you by Waffle House. Waffle House! Give me some free hash browns. Come on now. You got Uber back? Oh, yeah. You gonna start running the meat puppets? Sweets, it's easy. Like I said, just put... You can do a live stream, girl. You can do a live stream. And we'll all be with you. We'll all be with you. I'll dial 9, 1, and 1, and I'll just hold my finger over the top of send the whole time. All right. Congratulations. Should all a couple of meat puppets, dude. Your car looks pretty clean. All right, the chat is hidden. I love you. Let me get this Waffle House pickup. This is a pretty short one. And what are we saying? Customer or worker? Customer or worker? That would be our question. There's our person right here. Yep. You waiting on a ride?
Yeah.
What's the name?
Quavo.
Come on. What'd we get, man? What'd we get?
What you need, a pen or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. What's in the bag?
Oh shit, man, some food.
Double order, smothered, covered in chunk, man. You get my order?
Yeah, they should have told me. I so would have had
16. I'm not doing that. What are you doing?
No, to the left.
Oh, all right. I'll whip it
all right,
around.
it's
Just
all
give me a
right.
second. I was waiting for the GPS to catch up.
I seen.
And they're sending me order after order after order that I'm not going to take because you probably my last.
No,
ride.
man, I'm right down the street, man.
I know. That's what I'm saying. No, I got you. I ain't taking no more. I'm going home. I go home at midnight.
Hey, man, listen, I just shut my shop down, man. I'm the same thing, man.
What shop you running?
Oh, man, I got a barbershop. I own the barbershop.
Oh, man, I cut my own hair.
Okay.
But I'll send people over there.
Oh, yeah, man, I get pretty good business, but I sure appreciate it.
Do whatever you want with them windows.
Oh,
Let me know if it's too hot or too cold.
You turn the air on, so
I got it running.
All right.
I'm going to the Quickie Mart and I'm going to the house. There's a new Fortnite update, so game on.
Oh, shit. I gotta get back on my Call of Duty, man. I ain't been on it lately. Damn it. I got on it recently, like about a month ago, a couple weeks ago. But I ain't been on it damn near a year. I be busy trying to run this damn shop.
Got it, big dog. Usually ain't nobody around. I just run these lights, sit and wait. So stupid.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I should have added another stop. I ain't got no black and mild
What you
Man,
mean? That place
it's a
right
store-
there?
Yeah, it's a store behind.
You throw me a
behind
couple
it.
of bucks?
Hell yeah, I ain't got no problem with
Alright,
that.
alright.
Just tell me your cash up. I ain't got no cash on me.
Oh, I ain't got no cash.
You got an Apple Pay?
No, you just tip me in that.
All right, I got you. Bet, no problem.
I got you, man.
All right, it's right behind us.
That's
up
what I'm
under that
saying. You're the
bridge.
last run of the night. I'm leaving here. I'm going to Quickie Mart on Hardy Street.
All right, bet. So go up under the bridge. You're gonna be a store to your right.
Which one?
I don't know.
This place
No,
closed?
that place closed.
Oh, damn,
So
man.
look.
I know the one you mean.
All right, bet.
I know where you're at. Let's get up out
Yeah,
of here.
it's the one right there. Yep.
Because they're going to be saying, hey, I mean, you can add the
I'm gonna
stomp.
tell-
You can add the stomp if you want, but I'm just saying,
Nah,
like,
I got you, man. I'd rather pay you.
I know, but they're going to be yelling at me that I'm going the wrong way. I'm
That's
just,
all right. Hell, you made a mistake.
I don't make
When
mistakes.
When they
I'm
ask
lucky.
me to say, well, I'm okay.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. I'm
It's all
okay.
good. It's all good, man. We'll get you there. What time's that place closed? Midnight?
I hope not, but shit, we got 10 minutes.
We got 9 minutes, yeah.
I don't mean no, I just moved around here. So, I mean, again, I used to live here years ago.
Yeah, how long ago?
About 15 years ago.
I've been here. I was here. I was here when that was a hip mall.
Yeah,
I came up here.
It
was the only mall.
Yep. There was no Turtle Creek.
Yeah. And that what was it? Yeah, Hattiesburg High was like a great school.
Oh yeah.
And then
everybody went to Hawkeye High.
Yeah. And then they took out the everybody took out their tax dollars and went to Oak Grove.
Yeah.
And
that Oak Grove full of dumb crackheads.
Yep. And it's like, geez, what is going on? I see you, dude. Please look at this, brother. Come on now. Come on.
I seen him when he walk across the street.
All right, man. Let's knock it out. I want to get to the
I'm
house
going in there
too.
coming right out. You pull right up there with it. You're right up out of this lady right now.
All right. We'll put you right here.
Coming out. Oh shit.
All right, let's knock this one out, dude. We're going. I should have just told him to get me a beer. That's what I should have told him. See what he was going to bring me. Yeah, Roberto on every block. Yeah, taco places. Yeah, I'm telling you, I was saying I got to come to San Antonio. If I come to San Antonio, Hero, do you want to go to Austin with me and volunteer at the tiny houses for the homeless? You want to do that with me, brother? I'm going to also ask Troy, Donnie, and everybody else, and then try and schedule it. And I try and do it when there's another volunteer group so that they can help them, like train them on whatever needs to be done. I did a women's design build group one time. They came in and we did a project. I taught 10, 15 women how to weld. And then hang on, I'm out of here. I should have just told you to get me a beer, man. Shit.
You want a beer?
Nah, I'm gonna get some when I go to I'm going to the house after this.
Right
No, I'm good. But as you were walking in, I was like, man, I could have just been like, man, grab me one. But it's all good. I always go to see the guys at the Quickie anyway. It's all good. Like I said, one didn't even occur to me. Yeah, you're the last run of the night, my man.
I'm thinking about grabbing some of the chicken and then eating my damn waffle.
Well, look, you were just at the Waffle House.
I got the waffle.
Look, at 11 o'clock, I'm going to tell you a secret. All right, at 11 o'clock, you ease up behind that Popeyes right there. Just go to the back of the Popeyes, and they will bring you food. They will give you so much food. Every Popeyes that around here will do it at 11 o'clock because they can take home as much leftovers as they want. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to throw it in the trash and have the homeless people go up there because it's not dignified, you know, to make them dig through the trash. And so the one on 49 up by Crystal Burgers, same deal. 11 o'clock, 11:05, you sitting out the back. They'll start to bring out the trash and start getting everything. Just, man, you got it, and they'll give it to you. I pulled up one time with this lady, and they brought out a trash bag. It was boxed. They boxed it all up and then put it in. And it was huge, dude, like this huge amount of chicken. And then the lady that was in the car with me got me a box. I was like, I'll take that as a tip. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of thighs or whatever, And then there was Fry Cook was out there one night. He was the first guy to come out the back door, and somebody had tipped me a 5-spot in cash. So he came out in the back, and I was like, "You got any leftovers?" And he was like, like, "How you know about this?" I'm like, "This ain't my first rodeo," And so I was like, "How about?" How much should I get for $5? And him, for him, $5 cash money. He was like, hell yeah, dude. He brought me the biggest box. It was full of tenders, sides, and so much chicken. It took me 3 days to eat it. So anyway, but that's the trick. You got to be there at 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock on the morning.
I got a Popeye right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
But it's funny because the first ride of the night tonight, I took to the other Waffle House. He was a cook over there. And then my last one was picking you up at the Waffle House, man.
Okay.
So I love it. I love me some Waffle House. I should go eat Waffle House, but I got Fortnite waiting.
So you got Fortnite waiting.
Well, it was like 40 gigs I had to download, so it should be finished by the time I get to the house. Should we rev at the undercover car here? We don't know you're an undercover car. Definitely we don't know.
That was undercover.
Yeah, 100%, man. He thought he was smooth. All right, let's see. I got you.
You gotta keep going straight.
Which one? Yeah.
You gonna go down to the stop sign. You gonna make a right up behind.
I see. Come over and get my auto armature. That's where I get all my starters.
Right here.
That thing? All right.
See that compartment right back there?
Here it is. With a flashing light.
Right between them cars.
With a flashing light. There's a camera.
Yep. There's one on the camera. Right here.
I'm gonna give you tons of room on that side, and I'm gonna back up out of here.
All right. Appreciate you.
All right, that's it. You're the last one, sir. Look at this. I'm gonna give you 5 stars. How about that?
I'm gonna give you 5 stars. And I'm gonna tip you, man. Don't worry. I'm gonna tip you, all right?
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, man. You have a blessed night.
You too. Going home.
Oh, yeah, man.
I'm excited. My dog's excited.
I gotta go in here and feed mine, man. Be safe.
Roger. Nice guy. We'll see what he tips me. Because I would have made it for that one stop. I wouldn't have picked him up with a stop. I don't think he knows, but I was not going to pick him up for a stop. All right, so that's 49.24 minus whatever he's going to tip. We'll see what he tips. Let's go. We're going to go boop the snoot. We're going to go get 2 brewers. We're just going to go get 1 beer. We got 2 at the house. Email you about Austin. All right. I'll have to look up your email. I'll get you, brother. No worries. But I think that would be a great thing to do. It made a big splash on the internet when we first started it, but that was like 20 years ago, man. It's 16 years ago or something. So let's make it a resurgence. It's 200 plus tiny homes now. When I was first started going, I had to bring a tent. You know what I'm saying? I had to bring a tent. And there were no permanent houses. It was all RVs. $17 lift. Let me see what it looks like. No, hell with you. No way. It's like $17, but it's 30 to 26 miles in a return. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's great content too, shooting all the different tiny houses, because a lot of them were donated. The designs were donated by architects, or actually they had a contest. And so we didn't have an architect that was registered in Texas that would submit it for us. And that was one of the deals, is you had to be registered with whatever of architects there. Anyway, so we waited until the contest was over for the design thing, and then we just donated. We just donated ours. And so it wasn't part of a competition, but they got built. Both the houses got built. So Stop sharing your dumpster food trick. Have you done it? Women welding, yeah. So it was women's design build, and they had brought a publicist or photographer, and they wanted to get all these shots. And so I showed them all how to use basic. We did carpentry, and we had piping that was left over from Tito's vodka plant. Like they had revamped it, and so we had all this. See, here's that stupid roundabout, and it's like there's not enough room to go all the way around it. So with the pipe from Tito's, the steel pipe from Tito's, we welded 2 bases, and then we used old fire hoses and wove a seat for it. I've got some pictures somewhere. Anyway, but yeah, they all learned how to use a skill saw, use a drill, and use the welder. So, and the guy whose welder that it was had a funeral to go to that day, and he's like, "You gonna be all right?" And I was like, "Yeah, we'll be all right, dude. No worries." So the only thing I had him show me was like, "All right, what do I press?" You know what I'm saying? Because it's auto start and all of that. It's a really nice welding rig. Anyway, but I'll try and we can either go when there's nobody there and just tour and do our own thing, or we can participate and like volunteer. So it's up to you. And they do movie night. They do movie night, which is pretty cool. You can look it up. It's called Mobile Loaves and Fishes on Hog Eye Road. And a lot of the pictures that are there I posted. I mean, look how hopping it is at the quickie, y'all. Oh, I didn't have this phone on the charger all night. Jeez, you're at 15%. Anyway, it's something to do. I mean, if we're going to be in Austin, or yeah, if I'm going to be in San Antonio, I'm going to Austin. So, and had my phones been ready and I could have went and picked them up in San Diego, I'd already been through San Antonio. All right, we got the last of this Sprite. We didn't even finish it. Here, I'll give you guys the zoom up. I'm going to go in here and get our adult libation. Then we're going to go check on our Fortnite update and boop the snoot, and then we're going to call it a night. I don't think we made crap. Oh, flashlight falling out. right, we got something called Outlaw Beer. It was 99 cents. It's got to be good, right? 99 cents. Let's get out of here. Always use your e-brake. Your transmission thanks you. Turn this air off. Start getting this car together. We're going to look at the numbers while we drive. Oh, you guys are going to be stuck with me, too. I'm so sorry. Let's look at the last of the numbers here. No, I'm not looking at that one. 45 grift for the week. 45 and 68. That's garbage. 113. Let's see what that guy tipped. Trying to sell a 600 square foot tiny home. Jeez, dude. That's huge. These are all tiny. Literally like 10 feet by 8 feet or 10 feet by 12 feet. They're all different designs. Some have stucco, some are wood siding. 113 in 2 days. You guys, if it wasn't for Colleen, we'd have a bust of a week. Thank you again, Colleen, out there. Yeah, 600 square feet is not a tiny home. Let's see, it's a big, juicy 1 bedroom or 2 tiny little bedrooms. You can get away with like a 10 by 10, which is 100 square feet each for a bedroom, right? And a big bedroom is like 12 by 16, usually on a master bedroom, something like that. So that's close to 200 square feet on a giant bedroom. But if you're trying to squeeze it, you could have 2 little tiny bedrooms, 200 square feet total for the 2 on a 10 by 10. You'd still be able to put, not really a queen. You couldn't put a queen size in there and walk around, but you could put a full in there or a double. I always get those 2 confused. All right, this can come out of there. This gets unplugged from here. The chicken can stay in the car. Actually, I need to take that. I need to wash both of those chickens. Y'all that definitely have hand grease on them. It's yucky. You're gonna whistle at the butters. Butters. Sorry, get the window open. Daddy said butters. I want to go meet him at the back door. All right, boop the snoot. But yeah, 400 square feet for living space, that's tons. Tons and tons of space. I was thinking about it like, as long as I can stand up and extend my arms in every direction, like that's tall enough for the head. And then as long as I can lay down, then it's long enough. So a tiny house, I mean, it could be like a minivan. All right, we're close, guys, to booping the snoot. Thank you for hanging out tonight. We're going to chug the rest of this. We call it the Mormon Mai Tai. The stream brought to you by Sprite. Sprite! I didn't need the caffeine tonight. Always use your e-brake. Your transmission thanks you. All right, anything else? We got to put this thing on the charger. We're going to go boop the snoot. Yeah, you guys are at 14%. And we will do this again tomorrow night. If you're new and lingering around and you hadn't subscribed, go for it. Go for it. And if you really like what you see, we do have subscriptions for as low as 99 cents a month. All right, this can get rolled up and put in the glove box. Yeah, the loft style is nice. We did a tiny home one time out of SIPS panels, structurally insulated panels, meaning it's styrofoam on the inside. And then we put fiberglass on the exterior and plywood on the inside and made it all one big piece of styrofoam. So it was literally like an igloo cooler. And we had dual lofts One was above the bathroom, which was a standard size bathroom. It was a 5x8 bathroom with a bathtub and everything, a regular toilet, so that, people are just like not off put by the size of it. But squeezed that in. It was long. It was really long. It took a triple axle trailer to hold it. But we hauled it to a tiny house show in Georgia one time and showed it off. And I got us invited to a tiny house. It was in Atlanta. But it was like a convention. Like everybody would show up and they had their different designs of tiny houses and all that stuff. And I got us invited, and the architect that I was working with was in charge of moving it. And I told him, I said, well, look, you're already in Georgia. I was like, you can just drag the thing over to the convention center. Drag it over to the convention center, and we can do this convention and get some real looks on it. With people that are looking to buy tiny houses, not just some people at a festival on a lavender farm, you know what I mean? So anyway, his dumbass decided that he was going to ship it all the way back to here, and we didn't go to the convention. So go figure, we didn't sell any of those. Whatever, he knows what he did. He also owes me a bunch of money, which is why he disappeared. I kicked him out a couple of times for non-payment. All right, I think we got everything tonight. That's this. Let me fish this out just a minute. All right, we've got our water bottle. I'm gonna do a little of this action. Yeah, tiny house expos. Thank you. That wasn't a convention, but they had like tractor trailer or the little ones you tow behind your car. They had a bunch of cool stuff that was going to be there. But the reality was homes didn't have the ambition to succeed. Some people are that way. Like I can think of a couple of friends in the arts who got offered the opportunity to be big and do their art on a large scale for a large amount of people, and usually it scared the shit out of them. They wouldn't want to do it. Some people don't want to succeed. All right, sorry, it's dark. We're gonna go boop the snoot, and we're gonna call it an evening. We'll look at our Fortnite update. Thank you guys for hanging out. All the likes tonight. Sweets, I hope you had a good time. I hope that your recovery is going well. I'm gonna send you the good cheek every time I think about it. All right. Sorry, I got too much stuff in my hands. Sneak up on the butter. She's gonna know. She's not gonna know. She's gonna know. Oh, the butter beans. What are you doing? You happy to see me? Daddy, I'm the bad. Oh, I'm not happy to see. No, I'm not. No, you just pet me, Daddy. You pet me. Beans. Get up there. Go, get up there. All right, I had to mute you guys. I left the stream on for Butters, and she was so funny because I said that to her and was petting her, and then all of a sudden what I just said came out of the laptop, and she was like, How are you saying that over there, Daddy? You're right here. So funny. Do I want a toy Butters? No, I'm good. I'm good, y'all. And all her toys, where's that? She ripped the eyes off a Stitch, so Stitch needs stitches. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Poor Willie. Did you hear what happened to Willie Nelson? Apparently he got ran over. Yeah. I heard he was playing on the road again. There you go. There you go, bud. All right. Hands are clean. Fortnite update. Maybe it's done. I'm going to go look. But I will be probably. No. It's a joke. It's a joke, man. Willie's never going to die. Willie's never going to die. And Ma Dukes is never going to die. All right. We got late night one-liners. Thank you, Louie, for coming in. We're jamming. We'll do this again tomorrow night. Same bat time, same bat channel. If you follow Yellow Marker, please, he might be going live in a couple minutes if the update is done. So thank you guys for hanging out, the new subscribers, Louie, and your jokes. And yeah. Well, don't take life too seriously, buddy. Nobody gets out alive. And that's my advice for the night. All right, get out of here. Yeah, double tap. Do all the stuff. Hit all the buttons, or you'll never see me again. Or maybe tomorrow night. See you later, Ma Dukes. Candy, you have a great night out there. Rest up, girl. Boobaroos. Waffles. Thanks for coming in, y'all. Lullaby. All the rest of you. And the rest, Hero. Here on Tornadoes Island. Later.